are like big and white, like
Mm-hmm.
rain-laden clouds, and
Mm-hmm.
then maybe talk about how her stature and how tall she is and how beautiful she is
Mm-hmm.
like rivaling that of the mountainscapes of
Uh-huh.
Erin that I forever would love to tread, and like it's just like it's just like I got a lot to say.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Don't laugh at me.
Not laughing at you.
Did the roosters happen yet?
Yes, they did. They happened, Java. They happened 10 minutes ago,
Oh.
bro. I thought you were waiting for Mao.
My mamacita isn't here yet.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Did you message her?
I'm in character.
Okay.
Door.
Oh, that was my shoulder.
I got you on chart. Don't you mess with my mask.
That's good to hear. How many people around here do?
Don't poke my beak. You little crap. Yeah, fine. Good morning.
Have you seen Ophelia around?
Saw her walking this way. Over there.
There you go.
Ah, thank you.
Mm.
Oh, I may need to bug the forge. You guys have lead shot, paper cartridges, and black powder.
I don't work at the forge. I just hang around there a lot.
Oh, I swore I saw you like messing with stuff there. You might just be inclined.
Vince has tried a couple times to teach me a bit of stuff.
Okay, that makes sense then.
I'm no blacksmith though.
Just
If you have a question about the docks though, then I'm the one to ask. Well,
Is
actually,
water
Vince
wet?
probably more the one to ask, but I work.
Yes.
Surprisingly, yes.
Water touch water, therefore
okay.
wet.
Okay, there we go. All right. So we have for once a uniform consensus from people I've asked that question to. Is water wet?
You've missed it earlier. Both Amelia and Ipsum fell into the water. Had to fish them out.
If there's only
That's
one
why
water,
Epsom was
it's dry. Because it's not touching water. But there's always more than one water.
A singular water. They offer you a singular water in these trying times.
Anyways.
How small is singular water?
I
I
assume
don't
like
know
a
if you could
droplet of
see a
rain,
singular water.
right?
Well, there's like water
But
in the
even
air,
then, you
isn't
can
there?
separate
Like, isn't there always like, a
one
little bit of
drop of
moisture in
water
the
into
air?
multiple drop of water,
Oh, yeah,
and
I guess
that,
that's
yeah.
fair.
I don't know how small one
Humidity
water is.
exists. What is the minimum? We need to,
The
we need to
smallest.
ask an expert.
Split the water
Where's
at
Ipsum?
him.
He's
See what
probably an
happens.
expert. He does water magic.
Oh, welcome
Sorry,
back.
my forehead was bugging me.
Yes.
Is water wet?
Don't worry, I banished Snowbell to Sky Jail for a little bit for doing it too.
Oh,
No, I
Thank you.
just picked her up. I just picked her up and held her.
Air gel, yes.
oh okay.
Yeah, air gel.
Thank you.
And I can get away with it. Right, Snowbell?
What do you want?
Right, Snowbell? I'm right?
Right, what? What'd you say?
No, just I'm right? I was
She
right.
banished you
I
to
don't
Sky
know. What
Jail.
did... Fuck you.
Snowball won.
What?
Oh.
Well, now what?
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
No.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
No. Why are you shaking yourself? Why are you shaking yourself? Why are you shaking? Shake the rabbit. Shake the bunny.
I think this is like
Okay, fine.
the cycle of bullying.
But I'm right?
I don't know.
Cycle of
Just say yes, trust me. Trust me, it's okay. You know I wouldn't lead you
I
astray.
someone talk about something like that once.
Are you making a fucking heart with your hands?
Yes.
What did she say?
What was that?
What did she say?
This bit's got on for longer than I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest.
Little bit. She said she was right to put you in air jail.
Yeah. Yeah, I was right to put you in air jail, right? Swear to God, Schnozzball, I'm gonna bury you head first. Stinking rabbit. But yeah. I have to swing by the forge with it pouring.
Need
Don't know
to
if they
get
are-
people
actually have their
together
black powder
later
out.
to get things planned.
Well, we'll also have to be careful if those turds come crawling out to town like they said they were gonna do.
Don't know if that...
What's coming out? What's coming out to town?
We need to relay a lot of information in a very short amount of time.
Yeah. A lot of very important information in a very short amount of time. You're absolutely right. Actually, fuck. Hold on.
Want
I'm gonna
to
go and
tell
see if the
the
guards are
guards,
around.
probably. Well, Eva was there with us.
Maybe not today. Maybe not today.
Gotcha.
Summary.
Fair enough.
The cult is inviting us to Northacre for the final sacrifice, but also some might come here to try and convince us to be on their side or some shit.
Gotcha.
The chimeras are coming here to gaslight us.
Yes. Into thinking that it's okay to
Yeah.
sacrifice people.
Something like that, sure, why not?
Probably best for us to keep eyes on each other. Might try to yoink one of us.
Keep eyes on Cave as well. Might want to
Oh fuck, good point.
put some sort of protection. Probably want to get Defleo together to spread that info as well.
Absolutely. Fucking, we need that goddamn gate. I could see about calling a meeting between all of us, though I'm not sure how many of us are up yet.
Hmm.
You just said my least favorite words altogether.
Meeting.
Calling a meeting, I hate that.
Defleo need to
Mm.
talk. Chimera cult activity might be coming this way.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
I thought
And
you meant
also,
None of us
to-
get
also,
disassembled.
also call meeting about people who are going to go to Northacre because we need to talk game plan. Yeah, we found a bunch of shit
Eldest.
yesterday and could not tell anyone because the second we got back, it was late as hell.
Oh. Okay.
Chimera cult going to Northacre for final sacrifice. Need to stop them.
That makes sense, I guess. I don't. Okay,
No.
we'll talk about it. I need to check up on Lens. Ugh.
Light did most of talking to.
I haven't found Ophelia, so if you guys find Ophelia, let her know that I'm
She might have gone in her house. We'll tell her.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Going to find Eva and ask to. I don't know who all will want to go to Northacre, but I know she will, and will know people who want to. So
I know
ask.
Hattern asked me specifically to come along initially, so I'm still willing to come along if I'm wanted.
We'll ask.
That's my old one, actually. I mean, I know that thing inside and out, so I'd be happy to help make a piece if you'd like.
Oh, sure.
Tiny creature
I didn't think we had
that
any.
normally hangs with the odd. What's his name?
There's Monday,
Otto.
and then there's myself to a far
Otto,
lesser,
that's
so
the-
I'd say a lesser extent.
Oh, okay. Should I talk to the other one then?
I can do some stuff. I'm not as crazy, fancy, advanced as Monday is, but when it comes to certain designs, I can bang something out.
Yeah, I
I'll just
wanted
need a
to
little
get
bit of help from the
simple
forge.
musket. I also wanted to ask that once I do get it built, would you like help me practice at all? I need to finish practicing at the smithy first, but
Sure,
it's gonna
yeah.
take a while to make the musket in general.
Is Eva here?
Alright.
Hello.
I could probably
Maybe
even
a
hand you
couple
over
of
mine
Norfolk.
if you'd like. I think
Then
there
she
may
is
be
telling him
some
the
in
info I needed to
armory
tell.
if you
Okay,
want.
cool.
your old
Goodbye.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
it's
no
mine, but you know, it's kind of hard to destroy it.
Every craftsman is different. Every craftsman does the things. Some people are going to be a bit more generous because they have the money. If you're going to make something such like I would know, let's put Lagor's longsword.
Alright. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I think... So Eva's talking to Wolfric about the Chimera stuff. Presumably. Question mark. But... we still need to get a group together. We got confirmation that the Chimera mission is gonna be next Monday, so we need to, like, go.
It's, you know, decent craftsmanship and they seem to enjoy it, but still seems like much.
And if they're willing to pay you.
Oh, Mr. Earl. How are you? Been a minute. I haven't had a chance to check in on you. I'm sorry?
Where's Mao?
Not sure how we want to
Disgusting.
handle this situation. It's kind of a very odd thing.
I actually don't know who owns it. I'm pretty sure it's owned by the state.
He's been up helping with the
Or the
grant
town.
recovery, so.
What town, rather?
Oh boy.
Oh. Dagobur. Dagobjork. Bark. Oh, Otto's doing the thing. Okay.
Morning, Elemmire.
Morning.
Stop stripping, Earl. Good to see you.
What? Okay.
I want to do what Pierce coming back from, like, help Italia out scene, but also I think I need to wait for a little bit.
I appreciate it. What?
Anytime.
Sorry, I want to get a clip. Mao! Mao's here!
Oh, on me.
It's the leaf side. Good morning.
Is cult a common thing here in the city? Or
Does
around
this.
it?
Does this.
Short answer, yes. Long
Comes and goes, right.
It comes and goes like the fucking tide, you know?
Yep.
Though, in fairness, this isn't some new wellspring. This is actually an old group that we've been dealing with for a while now. Over a year at this point. It's just been a little
The people,
touch and go.
do they want the Defleo bits?
Might do better explain.
All in all, big shitter. Is big shitter. For all intents and purposes.
Map.
Yeah.
Demonstration going on. Oh, I like.
Is there? I mean, I guess sorta. Oh, hi.
I
Hey, like.
Elemmire wanted to come help explain, but I'm better at that sort of thing, so I'm just here to assist.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of divulged. I mean, Ava's in there talking to Wolfric right now. I'm
Yeah,
sure she's
but
bringing up the information already.
we can
so, like,
we can
you
give
know.
information to because if the cult comes to town like is expected,
We aren't expecting open hostilities, at least.
right away. But
Yeah. I mean, I guess looking at the map a little bit, I could see how they could have gone south and sprinkled themselves into the Nockmar area.
Yeah.
But no, that's even then, that's really fucking far.
Well, I mean, we traveled for not that long into the Vale, and we're dealing with some chimera. We might just... could be
We didn't
coming
hit Bell's
from...
Hollow.
Mm.
Well, like, okay, so the initial route that I thought they were taking was through here, like right here in this like slope.
Yeah, going to
little pass
Northaker
right
from
here.
there is far, but also it's... As I had suspected initially, I think that was their main base of operations that you all had hit initially, and then they're just going back there now.
Given their numbers,
They
I
did
don't
say
know.
we
I
missed
think if
something in
anything, they're
Northaker, so we might have just missed the secret door into their actual, lair.
Northaker is way the fuck up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that they were a splinter group that was planted there to watch or keep an eye on things over there, or try to like drum up more experimentation crap, shit like that.
Mhm.
So, yeah. TLDR, really weird that they came this far out when they should have been on the complete opposite side of the continent. I think they were here to watch us, or to just keep conducting their wicked experiments. Northaker was the epicenter for a lot of the issues that happened over a year ago. It's where they first kind of stumbled across it and some of the initial findings. So I think they're trying to posture for a fight there.
Yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I assume you were just talking to Wolfric about the same things that we encountered yesterday?
Yes.
I was right. My brain is so big.
The only other thing is, the two individuals as far as they came to the town, keep an eye on that they do if you do see them. That's all I've got as far as my part.
We
You can
haven't
explain
dropped
the
like...
rest.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I've been slowly disseminating the information. Okay, since got the clearance, any questions? Open with? Or close with? What have you with? Yes? No? Bueller? Okay. I don't think we're gonna find the end at Northaker, but there will be something very important within it. If I was to Who stole my map? Who stole
What
my
just
map?
happened?
Who stole my map? Where is it?
Can't have anything good in Leafside.
What the
Can't
fuck
have shit
just
in Leafside,
happened?
Absolutely. Okay. Well, the spirits are angry, so they stole our fucking map.
Very angry. Can
I
confirm.
think that I still think, for the time being, that they're nestling within the mountains. I mean, it's a huge region. You can't see it now because it's an old map, but this whole area over here, it's just thick mountain range. I think that they're nestled within the confines and utilizing a network of caves, tunnels, and otherwise to get to places like the capital and other spots like that. I think that the group that was down here may be staged within Northaker, but I don't think this is going to be it. We're maybe chopping one of the heads off of the snake, but not the entire thing.
Yeah. From what I spoke to the individual about when we were in that little town, it sounded like, at least what he's been told, we do not know if he's been told all the information, that this is the Rising Gallus cult, their intention is to bring back their deity by putting it in the body of one of these creations. We believe that at Northaker will be this final sacrifice. The individual who came and was talking to us will be sacrificed in the name of this god and will be made a chimera himself.
Serves as a vessel to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of unknowns there. I heavily suspect that he might be the end-all be-all here, but he also might be being manipulated the fuck out of because it sounded like he's been gaslit for a good bit about all this. It didn't sound like his own beliefs, it sounded like something that was fed to him. something he was manipulated into believing. But the main concern for most of you will be the visit that some of the cultists will make to Leafside. There was alleged that they want to come here to try and make us see our wrongs. Make us see that their way of things is right. And I suspect that if we do not agree with them, that they may get violent about it. So. But again, our intent here, kill the cultists, but try, if possible, to keep the Chimera alive. If they are too violent and cannot be saved, then that is that, but they're people who have been manipulated the shit out of too.
I believe that this person is attempting to stand on the platform of anti-spiritual related activities because
Anti-superior spirits, specifically.
Well, even some of the people I was listening to, they didn't directly reference some of the superior ones. They were just saying, "Oh, well, a lightning spirit fucked up my crops" or some shit like that. So,
yeah.
That may be like what the head is posturing, but the body, if you will, is like, a spirit did this to me, and now I'm pissed, so I'm willing to give my life in service of perfection.
Yes. Well, there was an automatic assumption for a lot of that I was, in talking to their more leader individual, that I was threatening him by asking that he should promise us some things, some guarantees. But...
All right, public speaking number 1.
Why
am I up here?
Come here for a sec. Come here.
Oh, okay.
Goober.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to talk about something.
Okay. I forgot what I was saying now. Great. TLDR, cultists might come here. They are gonna make a big ol' stink about, you should see our way of things. Chimera is the only way that we can deal with superior spirits, yada yada. They may get violent about it. Try to keep the Chimera alive if possible. Whichever ones seem like they are fighting out of fear are more likely that you will be able to help them, because they're not fighting for violence's sake. They're fighting because they're afraid they're gonna die if they don't. But the cultists, fuck them. Also, I've heard that the cultists, in previous occurrences with them, some of them had spells that were they about to die, they would explode. So don't get near them if they're about to die. Or stop them from casting the spell. It has verbal components. That's about it. All right.
Okay.
So what's going on? What's happening? What do you want from us? Come on. It's almost as if you came here to listen to something.
We're staring at the nice pillar behind us. Alright, so, I don't know if these people will be openly hostile. They might, but it seems like they're more willing to give up their bodies to become a part of these Chimera. So, these people might just come, serenade us with their garbage. But it seemed like a lot of the people who were there were willing to give up their bodies and organs to an incomplete process in the pursuit of perfection. So they themselves might not rage or rancor.
Whatever they become.
Leafside's name,
yeah.
Leafside's name has been mentioned and is known by the person responsible. So,
well,
it's safe to say they've got an axe to grind with us.
Well, to be fair, how many of their Chimera have been killed by Leafside? Yeah.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have come stampeding through my fucking canyon. I'd
Yeah.
do it again.
I understand. But regardless, yes.
yeah.
They might not have outright hostile intentions, but should we not see their way of things, I don't doubt that they will raise this place to the ground if it means getting what they want. There are plenty of Defleo here that they could make use of.
Yeah. We did learn that they were the source of some of the kidnappings as well. But also, as we've mentioned, there are some people who willingly do arrive for this process. One of the people I spoke to, despite me saying, this is what it looked like, he kind of was about it. So, these people are some of them are just really far gone. As far as the way they look, it's a mixture. Some Defleo, some human, otherwise. So they'll look more than likely just like normal people.
No. I mean, the cultists, the Chimera, you know what Chimera look like, freaking little monsters.
Oh, fuck. Okay, something else. When we spoke to the person in charge of it, it wasn't actually him there. Somehow he was able to project his visage.
At distance, at great distance by the sounds of it.
Interesting.
The distinction of him projecting himself seemed to be, it was just his silhouette, like a black silhouette with a red outline, and the only thing that had actual coloration was his eyes, which were white, and he had 5 of them.
Quite tall, too. Quite tall.
Quite tall.
The Chimeras looked 1 for 1, and the footprints seemed to allude that there were a lot of them in the area.
Yep.
When we got to the town itself, so safe to say there's quite a few left over. But that's about it for the time being. There's a few people that we'll have to talk to in the town.
Yeah, we need to get a group together for people who are going. Which, I think Flora's around at this point, so we should go tell her.
Speak to her, yeah. Questions? Unless you want to go and find her, Light?
I can go find her, but I would want to, you have a lot of information as well. We should talk as a group, sort of
I
thing.
just want to let her know that we'd like to organize a group to talk about the whole thing. Okay. Questions? Comments? Concerns? Hopes? Dreams? Fears? Prayers?
Do we know how many in number they are?
Morning.
Morning. Oh, that's Lottie. Okay, hi.
Yeah, new batch of recruits today.
Understood. Wow, he's blind.
There we are.
Flora.
Have you seen letters around recently?
Hello, what's going on?
Chimera stuff happened yesterday. Amaris is gonna want to get a group together to speak about it.
Whoa, you
Actually.
Oh my god, do I have to
Actually,
we have
Yes,
one.
you guys.
I'm not Elemmire. I am light. I am a spirit. Don't worry about it.
not the spirit in the body. Come on.
And then we otherwise we're gonna miss a meeting, and we won't
that
miss
makes
a
more sense
meeting.
now.
That is racist.
Okay.
I'm a spirit.
Hi then. Nice
Hello.
to meet you, I guess.
Nice to
Hi.
talk to you. Yeah.
Oh my god, Lena, we have to go now. That's racist.
Don't you feel like a celebrity?
Every time I get asked that question, I feel like I lose a couple brain cells. It's like, bro, I am fucking glowing and have stars in my brain. Of course, I'm not Elemmire.
I think
I don't know, I've seen Elemmire get starry-eyed every once in a while.
Yeah, but that's because he's channeling me.
I'm giving you a hard time, Light.
I know you are.
Good to see you again, by the way.
Good to see you as well. I've been around, just not, trying to give Elemmire his time.
Ooh.
I am not sitting down.
Oh, the map's back, okay.
Shares are the same as Mr.
God,
King's
finished stealing it.
Well, that's nice.
For reference,
I wanna go tell Otto.
I'm not going in there.
Nope, nope, nope. Not
Come
going
on,
there.
honorary guard, go ahead.
No!
Because you can take even the present as it is now.
No, no.
All I ask is that you be patient and see what can be in what
You want
is.
me to start telling everyone about you and Ellison?
Hey, that's
A little less narcissistic and a little less up my ass.
Man, I cannot wait to see how that goes.
Understand what you're saying.
You are a wise and smart young man. I know you understand me.
It is so easy with them.
I know, right? They have like two. I think they have like 2 people that are.
Well, I was born only a few months ago.
You can tell.
But this soul, these crystals, this feeling, this knowledge, I do feel as if it is much older than I intended it to be.
It likely is.
It's yesterday, so I'd like to know if anything happened that I.
Hello, child.
I finished
What is your name?
those 2 guns you wanted me to.
You're
Hi.
Monday. I remember you. Yes, of
You do?
course.
Enjoy your
Of course I do. And you as
Oh, a
well.
long time no see.
Laura's in the guild hall in the guard area. We're talking about chimera things.
This is going to be the best
It was
day.
very briefly,
Mhm.
but yes, I spoke to you for a short amount of time a few days ago.
We need to get preparations done by tonight.
Where are those guns, by the way?
Oh, they're upstairs in the guild?
He can make his way. Oh, this is awkward.
Apologies.
If you would like, you can choose a seat and listen to what's going on.
Probably. Though, I don't know if I recognize you.
Okay, I'm just standing up here anyway. I don't have
Yes.
anything else to say.
My name is Percival. I joined
Right.
2 days ago.
I see. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Percival.
Oh, is it?
Where are you hailing from?
I was supposed to see that?
I'm sad to say that I think
It's shadows.
things have kind of cooled down with the meeting.
If you don't mind me asking, well,
grafted into these chimera.
I had to receive the
But it seems like it's happening in a small bubble that was
Is there room up there for me?
We might have somebody else coming up though.
He just has an armful of guns.
Somebody else does come up. And now it's just there's cultists coming to town.
Why do I have this many guns?
Uh-huh.
It's because they're it's for the mission.
Okay. Right.
Could be aggressive. So just watch out for that.
We're going to need to crank out bullets today.
What we know.
Rather, you are and I will
shit.
do other things.
Because they want us
Doing
to
it.
fight them. That's all.
Could be the one who's standing too close to the books that usually fall.
I don't know when that is. Just get ready for that as well.
You mentioned the books. You mentioned the books.
Why are you stashing them in the bookshelf?
He's not. He's trying to knock the books down. I don't think it works anymore.
Could ask some other people.
What?
Auto chaos isn't allowed anymore.
Yeah, no, you can't actually knock the books into a frenzy on the floor anymore. It's a travesty.
This is bullshit.
Call a GM. Get a cube.
I'm full guns.
You're still whispering love.
Was that all?
Hello. I have made something for
Shadows.
Keeping things a little bit on the, you know, until.
Yeah.
With one air crystal and a few of the patent pending
Is that a carbine?
bullets that I've created. It is a carbine. It's a cavalry carbine. I modeled it
I don't know
off of
if
something else
Wolf's
with the
around
assistance
to
of some of the
actually
gunsmiths.
run the meeting as of yet, so
This thing can paralyze. At least temporarily. So if we do encounter
That's
any
about a minute or
unruly
two.
chimera,
Isn't that the gun that was taken away from you?
The one that we
Yes.
encountered, right?
it was.
Breakfast, you lot. Considering we're waiting for the meeting to start anyways.
Great idea.
Wait, what meeting?
Yeah, coffee.
The meeting of all the Chimera people talking about going to Northacre because that's a thing we need to do soon.
Okay, that's fair.
We need to start heading out probably tonight.
Layla Goober.
Tonight we're doing that tonight?
It's tomorrow? Question mark.
I didn't know.
I don't know either. I didn't expect it to be so soon. Anyways,
I didn't either, but apparently there has been a push for it, so...
Let's go. Good. Ready for possibly round 2?
Should I?
Huh.
We're gonna be taking this day to get everything ready, but soon.
Understood.
You going up okay?
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
This is the same as me sitting on the fucking
Glad to hear
floor.
it. You did really well last time, so I have a lot of hopes for you. It'll be a little bit different this time, though, when we go out there, so I'll be giving out the
Take off my
information
legs
as we get
together,
ready
look
to
at
go.
this.
Well, since we're going with a larger element, it's likely that we are going to be either in a vanguard posture or we're going to be more on the flanks. So it really comes down to what we're going to do as an environment we're going to be in, okay?
That's so rude, Quill.
That is. Are you saying that my fucking fiance needs a bigger chair?
Yes, because my ass counts for 2.
Goddamn right, but at the same time, when it says by others, he's gonna Spartan kick you.
You don't talk about someone else's fiance's ass in front of them.
I wasn't.
That's so fucked up, dude.
I wasn't. What was it?
B.
Yeah, how could you? I can't believe that you're so rude.
You got something to say, Layla?
No, I just keep looking at these and realizing how old all my stuff is, and I'm like, man, I need this so badly. I need something like this so badly
I
for
don't
like my
like the
actual
kill my
use.
auto. Please be silent. Please.
Because you say the wildest shit in the world.
My love, would you be so kind as to regale the tale of Layla's endeavors?
I gotta stand here.
He will find out eventually, Layla.
Oh, right. You were doing that. What happened? The pink.
Yeah.
Takeness to please avoid performing any and all bodily harm to my scout until after we're done with Northacre.
Your scout is wearing metal greaves.
Don't perform any bodily harm, dog.
Well, you know.
Mountains. This is a boot.
Until after we're done with Northacre. Yeah, one of my scouts.
Until after we're done with Northacre. Okay, the second we're done there.
She actually.
I'm experiencing a lot of emotions. Right now.
Hey, look, she actually did a really good job when we went out last time. I'm actually very proud of her. However, comma.
So, tell
However,
me,
comma.
tell me. You like hiking big mountains? What's up with that? What context was that said? Just real fast. I'd like to know.
Oh no.
It picks up.
She's very.
So,
she's very.
you better stop talking.
She's very good with me. And your woman is very lovely. You are as lovely as your woman. No,
What the hell? That doesn't help. Your gaze.
You are gorgeous.
You're a beautiful woman.
You're a beautiful woman, Otto.
You're a beautiful woman.
You are fabulous, ravaging.
Alright, this is getting irritating. This is just getting.
See what you covered.
Whatever. This is
You're
bullshit. This is
ravaging
whatever.
beauty.
Everybody's fawning over my kids.
Yes, you're ravaging beauty.
Are you pouting?
Yeah,
Look at how I have to look. I'm trying to get comfortable in this tiny chair.
Don't worry. If I ever get to steal, I don't. What I'm trying to say is, I would never steal your woman.
If I ever get to steal your woman. If I ever get to steal your woman. Wild start. That's so fucked up.
Don't you fucking get down, you weird fucking.
I think I vomited up everything that I ate earlier.
Oh, are you feeling well? Yeah, I need to down something, are you? Yeah, no, sit down.
I did not make it. I stole it from Bev.
Goober. You're fine, you're fine.
That's great. I love that.
Wait, before I accidentally shoot this thing.
Hand it to me. I want to use it.
Shoot it.
Oh, okay.
No, please don't hand it to him.
Give it.
I mean, technically he has an armful of other guns, so like, you know.
I'm gonna stay back.
The first rule of firearm safety is to have fun.
It's fine.
It's true. Can confirm.
But still, yeah, not
So-
good to point at others people at all. You
Well,
wanna
the
have
thing
something
is-
taken away.
He meant to shoot the other guy. It's okay.
Firearm safety 3 times over.
It's true.
Speaking
This
of ranged
weapon
weapons,
isn't
something
designed to
like giving
kill.
You one, Scout.
It's a paralytic.
Wait, does that mean he's bad at aiming?
And
No,
it's
the wind
quiet,
picked up
and
and
it won't scare the
really
chimeras.
suddenly.
And
AKA he rolled in
it's-
that
it
one.
would be easier for us to make sure that they can get rehabilitated.
Right?
Oh, respected one. Okay.
Speaking of, Elemire's spell did work. We
But if you get into some of the
We-
armored ones, the less armored ones, it'll definitely
did
hurt
work.
harder, but if we're getting
He
into some of the thicker armored ones,
managed
then
to calm
penetrating
one of the
power
chimera
off a
down
little
enough.
bit.
It had already been injured to the point where we couldn't do anything about it, but
And you
it
know,
worked.
I think that's a good thing.
It worked.
Poisons.
And additionally, I was
can
going
already see you
to
kicked out of your
get
mind
the
and
forge,
optimistic.
the forge rats to start making variable chains as well as ropes and just a bunch of whatnot, just so we can.
We don't have time. The poisons
Just so long
we
as you
have.
don't go
We
eating
don't,
random
because
flowers.
we had more time. I am more worried
Well,
not
that's
about
one way
keeping
to
them
test it.
down, but about come to transport them here, and we don't have a building yet for them to stay.
We don't.
Oh, wait a second.
Well,
I might be able to
don't
send a
think-
letter or two to our neighboring towns. There might be a series of ruins that we
Yes.
could utilize, at least temporarily.
I mean, yeah.
Well, the other thing
But
is,
because of the rush into the plan, and since we have to depart tonight, there's not much we can do. We're gonna have to improvise on the way.
I mean, the other thing is, I don't actually know how many there's going to be. I do think that we're going to be digging in for a fight, but I don't think this is the main cell. I think that once, when we are able to get the camp set up, it's going to be when we start going into the mountains. That's going to be a hell march.
Yeah.
Getting them in and out. This bunch of sick, injured, hungry people that are now chimeras through the fucking mountains. Should we just blow the horn? I feel like we should blow the horn, and then we should like meet in the main
I'm
hall.
wondering, who are we waiting for? Did anyone speak? Why are we waiting for the meeting to start? We had a lot of people here a few seconds
There were a lot
ago.
of people here.
Well, I don't. So I don't know who all is in.
Pink,
Okay.
sparkly dust bunny.
All right. Okay, can we please be? Can we? I don't care about the dust bunny. Let's please be on topic. Let's answer the question. So I don't know who all is involved and who all we want to bring in the mission. We can sound the horn and start getting like things called and get things going. I don't know what exactly we're doing. But if calling the horn is the way we can get people here, then we can do that. I just don't know if we want to call specific people. Like, yeah, I think we were just sitting and chatting for a little bit.
Call everybody here. Yeah, no, calling the horn may not be a good move. Everyone's gonna rush here.
Everyone is. That's why I'm like, do we go and get specific people and have them meet here?
Do we know the specific people?
I don't, personally. I know Hattern and Hattern was talking about.
I know people that wish to.
Yeah, Hattern. What's her name? Frey.
And the people that are willing to go fight, not all of them are gonna be efficient for this mission. So.
Yeah. We're also waiting on breakfast.
Find the. Yeah, that's also true.
We just said we don't. We need to go get people. Not everyone knows.
We should call the horn
Then stop talking about it. Let's go do it. Come on.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh my god, this is be everybody in town that will come rushing. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
honestly, as much as it would, everyone in town coming is gonna be a nightmare. We do need to tell everybody in town, hey, cultists are probably gonna be coming here in the next couple days. So we can ask Wolfric.
That's true. I mean, I try, but you know, it'd be like, it'd be exactly that noise.
All right.
Has access to that chest because he keeps
How about?
I don't know. I question
at least
mark.
for now.
Yes, but I think it's a
All right.
Let's wait for 1 second.
to open it. I am not opening that shit.
What are you looking at?
I just
You.
keep seeing
I don't
it
know. I'm
come.
thinking.
Listen,
It was under me
What
earlier.
are you?
that's why I
You were saying something. I was trying to give you my attention.
Honestly, I was thinking about
okay.
rereading everybody, but at the
Here
same time,
comes the
I
team.
honestly don't. If you fuck with my tail,
Listen, there's mimics, there's curses, there's spirits.
where's my burrito?
Where? Do you have a burrito?
Are we gonna start? Is it it? Is it finally
Need your stomach.
Ow! Okay.
Quit! Stop abusing my scout.
Stop being mean to me.
Ow!
Anyway.
How am I mean to you?
You literally just mocked him openly in front of him.
I think.
I would challenge you to a duel, but I'm actually kind of scared, so never mind.
I will literally throw you as far as I possibly can.
You don't need I need you both in good conditions. I need you both in good conditions for tonight, stinkers.
Can we please be serious right now?
Take a seat, take a load off.
Oh, okay.
I should probably
I
do like
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, sure. For
Yeah,
sure.
that might be a good idea. We're gonna have to get some. What?
I just walked away.
Are you doing the presentation on the Chimera?
That's why I'm a bad
I'm gonna be helping. Why?
Oh, they were trying to figure it out if it was still happening or not. Thought it might have.
We're they can talk about it. We need to go and get people who are going to go to Northacre as well. Like the guard knowing about stuff is gonna be great, but we need to go get the people who are coming with us. I don't know. That wasn't ever organized because we didn't expect this to happen so soon.
I'm blowing the horn. Where the fuck is the horn? I'm blowing it.
Oh, hi.
That's my fiance right there.
Early morning of marching.
Well, convenient.
If it's swift, then yes. If not, then I would be happy to catch you immediately after.
Maybe good because people have to know that the cult most likely is gonna be coming today, so it's good that everyone.
Today or tomorrow. Either today or when we're gone.
Okay, to have that many people.
Captain, I usually get a full.
Well, that was
Capo, I saw
Deeply.
you. Oh god, briefly I saw Capo. I wanted to warn him that I'm gonna blow the horn.
You'll find out in a minute.
She's there.
She just went in there.
She's over there.
I missed.
Wonderful. Should I direct them all?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Direct them. Be like a bouncer over here. Not that, over here. People are gonna come to the front door.
Well, I had my.
That was legitimate. We need people.
They said like, shall I go?
Stuff to do with the Chimera cult and that they might be coming here either today or tomorrow.
Yep. Better put my clothes on again and everything.
I got my gun working.
Oh, that's great.
Horn was blown, need to dock Chimera cults. They might be potentially coming here today or tomorrow and planning the mission to head things off.
That is.
Yeah, this is legitimate, legitimate Horn. We need to go do things. Chimera cult things. We don't all have to, but there's going to be potentially cult activity coming here, and we need to be prepared and get people knowing what's going on.
Okay.
The last time we met was down.
And also, like, organize the... yeah, it's a whole... Ah!
Oh, she's in the tavern.
Moving to Guildhall. Town Hall. God damn it. I've been here for too long.
The hell's a guild?
I don't know what that is. It's crazy. I wasn't here during those days.
Neither was I.
And also, people who are staying in town need to know about this. But I think we're getting...
I blew the horn is for the
I
town
told
hall.
people!
Have to go to the town hall. This is not for just the people that are going to the fight. Everyone is like leaving and saying, "Oh, I'm not going to fight anyway, so I don't have to be here." What the fuck I blew the horn for?
Yes, I am,
The horn.
I pray.
I love the rain, but
The horn was real. It's to talk Chimera stuff. We need to get the mission started. Well, like, get ready for
Would you like me to come
leaving
along then?
tomorrow. Yeah, anyone who's... like, even people who are staying in town, allegedly the cult is going to be coming here possibly today or while we're gone, so
To
go.
assist with the Chimera business in any way, shape,
Alright.
or form, please head to the town hall. Post haste.
What he said. It's good information for anyone to have, regardless as if
They
they're
are
involved
on
or
a
not.
Limited time frame.
That includes you, John Quill. Stop looking stupid.
Wouldn't it be smarter for me to just keep an eye? Okay. You know what? No.
Even if you're staying here, you need to know what you're going to be facing.
Mm-hmm. There's a good possibility of chimeras coming, and
To
that's
town.
not good. Please react accordingly. Come to the town hall so we can all discuss this matter and get this all sorted out. Because we're not fucking idiots, right?
I don't wanna die.
Happening? Why are you yelling about this, Otto?
Chimera
Why
cult
am I
is
yelling
potentially
about
coming
this?
here.
Because there's a lot that I would do for my fiance.
I'm guessing we're having a town meeting.
Chimera cult things, they potentially are coming here.
Would I
And
be
also, we
allowed
need to get a group
inside,
together to go to
Otto?
Northacre
Oh,
to
sure.
deal with
Oh,
them.
the muscles. It's delightful.
Honestly, come on.
Oh, they might be coming here. Okay.
Yep.
Very well then.
Fun.
Oh, it's... Hold on.
If you want to take a minute and at least come listen, that would be appreciated. But I can give you a rundown if you don't want to.
If you could. Sorry, I have
Um,
things to attend to.
TLDR, the Chimera cult is made it known that they might be coming here to try and convince us to be on their side about making people into Chimera. It was implied that if we do not see their way of things, they might get violent. So, people need to know.
Stop discussing it, just get in there. This will all be
He
explained
is
inside. Come on.
busy! I am explaining at least what he needs to know. So... you all could be dealing with a fight even if you were staying in town and not dealing with the Chimera situation. Summary, cultists, deal with the cultists. Some of them previously have had spells to explode themselves when they are about to die. It is a verbal spell, so either try to get them to stop talking or run the fuck away. For the Chimera, if they seem afraid, try to calm them down and detain them or tame them in whatever way. If not, if they are aggressive and you can't save them, then do what you need to do. But we are trying to save as many as we can. But that's about the summary. At least all what you all need to know.
Alright, anyone needs any weapons repaired, they are welcome to come in here and ask.
We are probably going to be coming by a little later to get preparations done. I know Otto was talking about, or Otto or Flora were talking about needing to come by and get some things finalized. But I should go because I was one of the people who talked to the motherfucker.
Spreading out primarily through this mountain range right here. However, as many of you are aware, we received an attack from the Chimera a few days ago, right outside the town that came through the Nockmar Canyon. Myself and a group of others yesterday decided to explore and see where it came from. So we found, as you can imagine, be quite strange. For a group that should have been in this region, we found them all the way over here.
We went up into Nockmar, just not very far.
Yeah, like here, still. Obviously, being very close to our home was concerning. As we went up, we dealt with another one, and eventually we found the person who is responsible, at least in this region, for creating them. Now, we did not engage them, as this person seemed to be using a very strange form of illusionary or projection type of magic, where they're able to manifest their form without physically being present. Now, I know that there were quite a few of us who had put our names down to agree in assisting with dealing with these people. So, we believe that, based on the conversation we had, they've thrown down the gauntlet to Leafside, this person having a personal grudge towards Leafside, and is challenging us to meet for an encounter with the stage set and Northacre once again. Flora, if you wish to expunge on any other information that I may have left out, that's the very down and dirty of it, if you will.
Not much to sponge and yap about. Most of you are already caught up. I made a big show of one time yelling about what was happening. Well, long story short, probably it's gonna be a fight. A little bit diplomatic, that's always good. I know that person. So I know that he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. My guess is that they're gonna be teleporting, maybe. I have no idea how they got from here to here so quick. We'll find out eventually anyway. Reminder, this is to be non-lethal. Non-lethal definition means try not to kill. Not sure many know that. I do. That's what I'm planning to do. Because not only are we gonna try to rescue the chimeras, if possible, I'm not saying that we're gonna be saints, but we try to be good people when we can. But this is mostly because I think this is a fucking trap.
I will also say,
therefore, we do not have the advantage.
As a quick note, try not to kill, try not to do any grievous injury either. While we were on this mission, we encountered a chimera. It was already injured when we managed to subdue it, and due to its nature, we couldn't manage to heal it because its anatomy is so strange.
Imagine you grab a bunch of things together and you force them to be one being. All that blood vessels, yeah, fucked up. More fucked up than a maze.
The only way we've seen them heal is
Health
naturally.
potions? Anything.
And some minor
Yes.
healing if it is for surface level, but anything grievous we will not be able to heal meaningfully with magic, and surgery might prove very stressful on them, which might make them even more violent. So, try not to injure them too much.
Oh. The other big point of note, after we were done talking to him, we believe that they're going to send an entourage here to the town. We don't anticipate them to be hostile, but it's not just people who are kidnapped. There are willing people who come and give their organs, their limbs, give up themselves to be a part of this grafting, flesh welding process. And as such, it is possible that we would get a few supporters to come to town to try to make us see the error of our ways, if you will. They
I want to
are.
remind everybody, let's try not to be rude. I know this sounds insane, and I know sounds to many of us, why the fuck would they do that? Many of these people probably had no other hope. That's how cults get started. That's how cults work. They put in your head that you're part of something grander than yourself. Maybe your whole life you've been kicked down on the dirt, having to eat shit just to keep living, and suddenly this group of people come and embrace you like one. Some people truly believe what they're doing is for the goodness of everybody. If they're coming here peacefully, we should not try to take this opportunity to be snarky, to push them. We have to show them that there are different ways.
There were numerous people who made mention that they were dispossessed for one reason or another by an unfortunate situation. As such, we back up her words. But also, there are people who are so committed to this that from one of their own mouths, they said that they were willing to give up their body to an imperfect process in hopes that it would help achieve eventual perfection. And in terms of eventual perfection, we believe that not only is the final confrontation to appear at Northacre, but the head of this sect or group, which I don't believe, mind you, is the head of the entire cult, is willing or going to be sacrificing himself to become a chimera. Probably one that's more powerful, imbued in some nature, and all in all is going to make our lives a living hell. So, we know that a lot of people put their names down. I know that we kind of give the very down and dirty of it. But like I said, don't want to keep people here all day. So, unless either Light or Flora has anything else, I'd like to open up for questions. I know there's a lot that's been mentioned, so...
Yeah, open to questions, but just reminder, this is most likely, the meeting he wants to do in the North Acres is most likely a trap. If you want to come, I just want to make sure that you are aware that we're not gonna have the upper hand in this meeting. It's gonna be more dangerous. Just so you're willing to weigh the risk. I'm involved in this personally. None of you are involved personally unless you have a really moral compass for this. So I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it.
Saw a hand up.
There's also another on there, I think.
Yeah,
oh no, never mind.
How do we know they're coming peacefully? Out of curiosity?
It's an inference.
To clarify, as I talk to this individual directly for a good length of time, from the sounds of it, they are coming to convince us of their ways that... I don't know if it was explained before I came here. The intention of this cult is to create the perfect chimera that can deal with superior spirits, some that we have dealt with in this very town. They want to convince us to be on their side of things, to help them create chimera, to help them with this process. However, on that same inference, it sounded like should things not go their way, they are willing to go to blows. We are not quite sure, we just want you to be prepared.
That's why we do. Yes, that's why I say we should not try to escalate it first.
Agreed.
So, respectfully, if they escalate it, we are okay to do what we have to keep ourselves safe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
We're not saints. We're not a charity watch either. But I don't want us to be
Instead of
stupid and start...
We can
Go ahead,
defuse instead of defending immediately. Diffusing the situation would be a lot more conducive to what we're trying to do here, if there is to be one situation arise.
Protect your lives.
Yes, that.
You good? Okay, be in the back.
Yeah, of course, if they attack you, just, protect yourself. But go ahead.
Just wondering if if there's been any progress on the home to keep the chimera safe, the building that's supposed to have been working on.
Yes, I have not heard news about that. I asked. I do not know.
Unfortunately, due to the accelerated timetable, I don't know if we'll be able to have all of the accommodations in mind. However, as I believe this is a splinter sect and not a main one, the demand may not be as high for the moment.
Sadly, we are being
However,
pushed to rush this more than I wish we would, but I understand. So since this is, like she said, a smaller meeting with probably smaller amount of chimeras, we're gonna have to make do with what we have currently. No, we do not have a comfort place for them to stay like we planned. I wanted to the rehabilitation place, so we do still have the dungeon. That is very safe. Not the best place. I hate the idea of putting them there. But it's the most safe location, it's quite big, and we have other locations that we can put them if needed. We're gonna have to kind of make do. Go ahead.
Right, so do we know the exact location for the meeting, or it's just a general area that we know of?
There's a church in Northacre.
It's where they were before.
The Wardens Guild, over a year ago, made their way out.
Since we know the location, and it might be a trap, shouldn't we be prepared with, for example, these sleeping potions that have been made, so if things goes awry, we can end it in a more peaceful way on our terms by setting up, I don't know, something on the ceiling. You just like shoot an arrow through a rope, sleeping potion, and all instead of fighting.
I'm going to pause you for a second. If you can do it before the evening, go for it, because that's the timetable we're on right now.
We need to leave
That's
by
the timetable
tonight.
we're on right now.
Being rushed. We're being rushed, basically.
Very much a trap, sounds like it, but sure.
We do, however, have one thing. Otto was able to craft, utilizing a carbine. This is a non-lethal way for us to deal with some of the Chimera. It should stun them for long enough for us to make a move and hopefully help to pacify them. So we at least have something. It's not the end-all be-all answer, but Otto's put a lot of work into it, and I think it is one of the best options we have. Of course, given it might not be a perfect answer, but best we got for now.
We're still taking some of the sleep potions that we prepared just in case.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Sure, go ahead.
This is most likely a fucking trap. We have to be as prepared as possible. The only reason why we're not doing more strategy and planning is because we're being very fucking rushed.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's ironic.
Additionally, excuse me, I need 2 individuals who are proficient with firearms or are capable of firing them, because I have 2 additional of these rifles that are supposed to be used against the Chimera to stun, subdue, and, prep them for capture. Is there any volunteers?
My hand's up, but you can't see it.
You're already one.
Yeah.
Alright then. 2. There's anyone else with their hands up? I cannot see up there.
I see 3
Looking at you.
individuals, which is the exact amount that I need.
Alright.
I believe Elemmire is trying to raise Monday's hand. But Monday is, being a little bit shy.
Yeah, I think so.
Monday will be considered for this.
Okay.
Either way.
Next points.
Other questions that I cannot see the thumbs up? Be free to,
Anyone? Hands? Raise them high. You.
The ancestor. Should we be concerned over their safety while these cultists are in town?
Yes, I was going to pull aside the deathliest to talk about that, but since you pulled, that's fine. Of course, as we know, they are trying to use ancient, ancestors leave those parts for their means to make the perfect chimera. I beg all of you to be very careful and make sure to keep a head count, especially death deals. If you see any of them sneaking away, they may be trying to find the ones that are in here. So, just keep that in mind. Very good point.
Okay. Oh, another hand.
I was gonna suggest if anyone is able to either put a barrier, magical thing over the place, and then we can, I guess.
Do we have anyone capable of doing that? I think we already have a barrier. I think we already have one, unless I'm mistaken. But
You at least
you
have
could
the
always.
gates.
Can
Got
you
one
put a
right there in the
barrier,
back.
Orman?
Perhaps not a magical barrier in nature, but one made from wood, brambles instead.
That certainly would help,
That would help
yes.
already.
Honestly, something non-magical would probably be better here, because they wouldn't be able to dispel it in any meaningful way. They would have to get through it.
Very well, I can make it so.
Stay behind and after the meeting so someone can guide you to what it is so you can set up a barrier. Is that alright?
Of course, I will stay right here.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay. Any other hands up top? Any hands?
Go ahead.
Should we get the party decided now, or just after everyone else leaves? Or are we?
I agree. I think if
for those who are interested, everybody knows the little hallway that you walk through. There's the board there, sheet of paper, pin up, put your name on it.
If you don't know how to write, get someone to write it for you, no shame. But we are departing most likely tonight.
I think whoever would like to come with us, stay here. We should get our group together as quickly as possible. Putting a name on a board isn't going to be... If we had another day.
It's because not everybody is here.
No,
we can set that up too, but those that do want to put their name on the board, stay here.
That works. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Alright, that works.
Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Hands? Going once, going twice, maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on.
Get out of here.
Oh, not yet.
Well, for
Get
the
out if you're not
mission-
going. Stay if you are.
For the mission that's happening apparently tonight, would there be potential?
Moving out tonight.
Yes.
It's plausible. When we were going through the range, though, we did speak to him, and I think we were able to get a compromise where he himself wouldn't graft or create any more. But it is plausible that on the march up there, especially as we get closer, that we could bump into one or two.
He himself promised that he knew of, no more Chimera would be created. No one else would be sacrificed. But again, that is of his knowledge, and that is potentially a splinter group. We do not know if he is the lead of the cult. He is being sacrificed. I don't think he is. But as far as we were promised. But we don't know.
Alright. Thank you.
All right. Now, any other questions? I don't see any hands. Okay. Well, like was mentioned, if you are interested, stay. If you're interested, stay. Otherwise,
shoo.
Clear out.
Leave. Bye.
Love.
Except you. You can stay, baby. Yes, you can.
I feel like
Good God.
with a bit of a disproportionate treatment.
Yes, correct.
Well, you know.
They're babies. Look at them.
Honestly, I think I had something in my shoes that was keeping me.
In your feet?
Well,
I'm glad your feet are okay.
Thank you. Yes, it was looking a little touch and go for a minute there.
People that need to operate your gun.
I can guide you there later if you need to.
Can you operate a gun?
Do you need to speak with them? Are we?
They're going to be coming with us, so yes.
I can
help.
I don't even know what's going on. I just
I can also
What's up?
make I can pull one with the barrier because I can also make
All right.
with roots.
So you
Gotcha. I'd say
Why'd they go to
if
the
you
pool?
want, get with Flora.
You can fire
And
a portal.
so those willing to help with the barrier.
That one is. That one's an elemental. I
You're
think.
aware of how to operate this machine, right?
Damn straight.
Good.
Yeah.
Then I don't have to tell you.
Well, I'm sorry. The last elemental I saw kind of looked like them, and they kind of melted my arm off. So, you know, a little bit of trauma.
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't have very nice.
I know where they're currently located.
Spooky weaponry, and it's made, however, modifying it into
Let's see what the numbers we got.
So, you see this?
Pretty solid crowd, I'd say.
Yes, goes over there.
This is we can really move it into town into
Snowbell will be going with Willow to erect a barrier over at the Deathhouse.
With the new part will be
I'm not sure if they are on the roster. Interested?
Draw from the individual's mana, then activate, and all you need to do is load it properly.
Protection from the tree.
Here, hold on.
Hey, also, in front of everybody.
What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's the same tree. Look,
Don't touch his
little
friends like
bitches.
that.
Doorway back there.
Come, get in!
Oh, well.
Everyone knows.
What's happening?
I'm trying to show you something!
Hello, my dear boy.
I know.
Be right back? Question mark.
For me to see.
No, look how cool I am in the dark.
Oh my god, is that it?
All right.
Okay.
You.
Wanna come on?
Sitting at around 20? Yes.
At least some
That's a
degree.
good amount.
I'm in too, right?
Yes, you are, Goober. You stayed, didn't you?
I know how to use gun.
Yes. I mean, both of you, really.
Yes.
Like, not a lot of people have left.
This right here.
And if we show up with
I just gained something about it. I think it might be very
What'd you
useful.
get?
I might share some with you, but well, you see, the first time that I was here in Leafside, and there was a big war, and I kind of fought against undead people, and never mind. Thing is, I had some darts. They were paralyzing darts.
Oh shit! Yeah,
A
that's.
friend of mine actually makes them.
Who?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That's so ominous. Yeah, some of those would be great if you can get them by tonight before we leave.
I have 5. I have 5.
Legal manner.
Give it to me.
How strong are they?
Well, one dart can absolutely put down one person, but if someone is bigger, I would assume you would have to use 2.
Use them against smaller chimera then.
Yeah.
Well, they're not really kind. When it comes to paralyzing dart, I was kind of thinking about enemies specifically.
We need to subdue the chimera. The cultists, they're doing it of their own will for the most part. The chimera, it's not their choice. The cultist, it is.
Do you have a rough estimate how many the chimera there would be?
No, I don't think it's
Presumably.
I mean, I would freak out if I wasn't
They-
happy.
To give you a little bit of reference,
I mean, that's
we were following their footprints back, reverse order. When we got to the town where he was making them, we went from like footprint to just a sea of them.
You know, try and calm it down.
It's up to you.
Disparage some
Guard work while they're gone, huh?
Yes, I know.
More than 2 sets of footprints.
It's true.
If they are
Even though I'm not a guard, but you know what? Honorary guard at this point, you know. Except that you don't have to be a guard to be a hero. Yeah.
What? I just wanted to make sure you got all the information, or if you heard any of it. I can give you a quick download. The Chimera cult potentially is coming here, either today, tomorrow, like next couple days. We don't know when. They're going to try to convince us that the Chimera, them making Chimera is a good thing, and that we should join them for it. We don't want them to get violent about it. We're like diffuse the situation if possible, but if they do they might get violent about it. We don't know. Some of us are leaving tonight to go to Northacre. We were told. We had a conversation. We went on a mission and had a conversation with people yesterday. It's a whole thing. Some of us are going to be leaving to Northacre tonight. If you have any abilities that can subdue or calm the Chimera, that would be helpful, either here or going with us. But otherwise, if you're going to be staying in town, just be ready to defend it. We might need to. That's about it.
I do have calm emotions.
And that worked on the Chimera. Elemmire does as well.
Everybody's gonna be coming with us. Let's not gather around. Except for them. You guys are good. You guys have your gun 101. I respect it.
Gun 01.
Gun 01.
Yes, gun 101, which I would actually be happy to put on as well. I'm not biased though.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I
So
said.
Anyway.
Gun 01.
gun 01. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. I'm just kidding. All right. Listen up. Flora said that we are expecting it to be a trap. I'm gonna be completely honest. One question was asked. Very good. What level of like protection or armoring? No holds barred. Bring it all. Whatever you got, the biggest, clankiest piece of crap you got, the loudest, gunnest, shootiest things you got. Full send.
Got bracers.
Good.
There are a lot of people willing to go, and if we show up with this many people, that's gonna be,
They invite
to be. They're gonna straight up attack and be ready for fighting.
To be totally.
Part of the group needs to be divided to protect the town in case they are making this a diversion, sending people armed there and leaving the town just clear for the taking.
To be totally
That's part of
clear
the reason
here
why
as
I want
well.
people to also put their name down.
Yes.
If you will. Go ahead.
The specific thing that was said, the exact phrasing, was that he was inviting us to witness the final sacrifice. So, yes, if we show up full armored, it might look a little sus, but he was inviting the town of Leafside to see it, not just a couple of us.
And quite frankly, I know what you're saying, and as far as defending the town goes, absolutely. But as far as our appearance when we go there, quite frankly, I want them to shit their pants when we show up, because I have had 2 experiences now with their Chimera coming and rampaging and stomping and trying to kill people, and I'm done with it. So I'm happy to try to pacify them, but I'm done with this flesh welder, and I am not going to have my town threatened anymore.
My worry with that will be if we show up and they see us coming with this amount of people or armed to the teeth, they're gonna rush their little last sacrifice and make whatever they're making. If we are just a bit more sneaky or show with less people, maybe we'll have time to avoid it.
I feel like he wanted an audience. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amara.
That was the intent,
Sounded
yes.
like he wanted an audience. So he's not gonna give 2 shits.
I do see where you're coming from, though. I do see where you're coming from, though. But I do think that the more geared we are, and the more prepared we are at the gate, because the Chimera are just going to come out as soon as they're unchained, as soon as they're let loose, they're just going to come running at us. It's not any fault of their own. They're just a bunch of organs smashed together. I heard another comment.
To be fair, he sounds like a right prick that's full of himself, so he probably thinks and might even have the upper hand. So.
He knows Leafside. That's the other thing. He knows Leafside. In fact, this is a punch a hole and burn this group out from being so damn close to our border. Because if we don't, it's probably just going to keep happening until we do. So, okay. Look, the other thing is, I think this guy is a vendetta specifically with Leafside. We're not just a convenient town that's sitting nearby.
The
he
group
has it out
specifically.
for us.
And
Yes, so-
to clarify,
Yes.
again, bits of wording, because I was the one mainly talking to him, myself and Arona.
This is true.
He didn't seem to have a vendetta against Leafside. He seemed to be, again, his priority is, what he has been told, is that the intent behind this final sacrifice is to have someone strong enough to fight a superior spirit. So, for all intents and purposes, he knows that we've been fighting superior spirits here. So...
Not successfully.
Not successfully. But...
So he wants a show to challenge his new beast, basically. That's what you're saying?
I don't know if his intent is to show us what he can do. But... regardless, the intent of this sacrifice, of his knowledge, is to make something strong enough to fight a superior spirit so that he can help people like us. Because he knows that we've dealt with this before. The problem that I think is a little bit of a miscommunication of what his intent was and what the rest of the people that were around that town was, a lot of the people in that town had gripes with spirits overall, not just superior spirits. So very likely it is a series of, like you said, the head has a ideology against superior spirits, and mortals should be able to deal with them should they decide to fuck with us. But the body just hates spirits, by the sounds of it.
I have a hand up.
Oh, I'm just curious. Is this the same cult that took me hostage that one time, or is this a different one?
Possibly a splinter group or a...
All right. Maybe I you know.
If it's the one that was over in the Vale, then yes, we believe it to be a splinter group.
It could not be. From the sounds of it, this is their final goal. Well, alleged.
I think this may be a cell of the group that's staged in Northacre. Maybe not the main heart of the group, which I still think is in the mountains, way over there in the east. But it could. The other reason I say specifically towards Leafside, though, is because Leafside is a bit of a oddity when it comes to spirits. Leafside is one of the more denser towns in regards to having spirits, which I think is partially why the ire is thrown in our direction.
Any more questions?
I will also say that with what I was hearing, because I was also there, it didn't exactly sound like they were with the cult specifically, but came from the cult, if that makes sense.
Again, splinter group or fractured part of it, yeah.
We believe the lead is parroting information from a source higher than him, hence why I don't think it's just going to end when we burn out the one at Northacre. But we should go there, gather all the information we can, and sift through it and see what we can find.
Okay, Nia. Alright. There's a lot of what if this, what is... Go ahead.
Sorry, just one last question. I know we're going in with non-lethal intent. Does that extend to any non-Chimera folk?
Yes.
Alright.
We'll need them for information if we can
If
get them alive.
I will say, the cultists, for the most part, are making a choice to be there. The Chimera, more likely than not, didn't. If the cultists won't cooperate...
You shouldn't go and kill them.
Yes.
If they attack you, sure, go ahead. Self-defense. Always self-defense in mind. If you start, I will end it with you. Any more questions?
Nope. Okay. For those interested... Oh, go ahead.
If you as much as try to be sneaky, and think you have good intentions, and tries to stab the leader, or kill him because you think that would end things, I will kill you myself.
Why?
Everyone hold up a second. We have somebody that's visiting us.
Already.
We all need to hear this.
Who is it?
You said your name was Time?
Yes, that
You may
is
want
my
to yell
name.
for the people in the back. In case.
Wise idea.
Time's one of the people that was visited yesterday by the people that went out to go and visit that abandoned village. He's got some important things to say, and it's going to be imperative to what we were talking about before.
Indeed. Greetings. My name is Time, as mentioned, and unfortunately I bring ill news. I do hail from the group that calls themselves the Rising Gallus, and their apologies, I'm not much of a public speaker. I'll cut to the chase. Fawn, our leader, our spokesperson, is in trouble. He's being perverted. He's being changed. He's being convinced by the elders to be something that he's not. They want to change him and control him. That goes completely against what they originally advertised for our group. Some of you know that we are against high spirits, the big ones. We think it is an affront to the natural order, and we as humans would like to take our rightful place as better beings than what we've been treated, frankly, in the past. Fawn is the key to this. He is the one who would bring order and balance and fairness amongst the spirits. But the elders... I overheard that they have different plans. They wish to put a shackle on him, a ball and chain, one might say, one that is of either Mechanical nature or magical, I don't know. But they're perverting him, and once he reaches his high state of ascendancy, he'll be far too gone. He won't be himself, and they wish to use him as an instrument instead of a person. And so I come to you today out of a plea for help. I ask for your aid in heading to Northacre, which is only a few hours north of here, and saving Fawn from the influence of these elders. I understand that some of you may not agree with my group's practices, but Fawn is good people. He's a good man with a strong heart. And my siblings agree we will not be shrouded by these elders. So I ask you, in pure humility but steadfastness, to please help us. Thank you.
Fawn is the leader I'm speaking about.
It's a good inn.
I'm not asking anyone to go help him. I will. If you're not going to help, don't interfere. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, the latest, first thing.
Good. Any questions for the men?
A little extra time to prepare then.
Just a bit.
Point still stands. Get your gear ready.
Walking into anything he can tell us about the Chimera and what they can do.
Oh, he will. He came here, he doesn't have a choice. He has to tell every detail he knows now.
I assure you the information will come. I may not know everything myself. I am relatively new to the group, but I will assist in any capacity that I can. That you have my word. No tricks attached.
And I will ask as well. Your Fawn mentioned a group that was coming here to Leafside. Is it going to be of yours, or is it going to be of these elders that are manipulating him?
I cannot speak for the elders, but I know for a fact it is not my siblings. That much is for certain.
Right.
Then we get to hear the other side. Lovely.
Well then.
If that's the
Tomorrow.
case, every spirit here are people that know a spirit that is living within the city. Do not let yourself or them get close to them. Do not be alone to them. Is that clear?
If it comes to it, any spirit in danger, come to aid as far as the guard anyone willing to protect.
Mm-hmm. I think you should hide the dust bunnies too.
Ooh.
I think that's about everything then, unless there's other questions.
Then I repeat, you mess with the leader, no matter how much you think he's a corrupt or awful being, I will kill you myself. By my own hands, not my weapon. I wanted to speak to you.
Gear up. Get your stuff. Make your preparations. For the spiritually inclined, make sure you do your communing. For those who need ammunition, make sure you grab it now. For those who need armor stuff done, whatever you need, just get it done sooner rather than later.
And rest
I'll
for
let
the
Mike
night.
yes now.
At the very least.
Yep.
So,
Try not to overdo it today.
She's not having a good one.
People don't know.
Can I have my What?
Sorry, I feel like I can lower my voice. For those who are here.
I would like to talk about something before we leave.
Go with her. Please.
Don't let them be alone. They have to
By
be
the way.
accompanied by someone.
Could you need something? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Say something.
So, you are willing to participate then?
You already know what I can
Oh, I'm being paid, yeah.
Come on.
You and
You're being paid. Well,
and Snowball
next
are
time,
gonna be coming along.
I ask.
He has to deal with the rest of the people.
I ask that you are much more careful with when you ask for money.
Yes, for that part, I'm happy.
You may have
I'll
this
be
weapon.
happy to
Familiarize
assist in a moment.
familiarize
Wardens
yourself.
company, or
There's
you
15
built this?
bullets, and do not waste that gem.
Where our name
You only have one shot. That's all I can afford you.
Oh, excuse me, Otto, if I'm concerned about risking my life.
May I speak to you afterwards?
This is a sense.
After you
Okay.
This
no.
was originally
Thank
on a
you, sir.
volunteer basis. The fact that you're asking for money is exploitational and honestly disgusting.
Fine, up. How's your perch?
Everyone's got to make a living.
Yes.
Wow.
You don't know.
One that's married to
You
another.
don't ask me that. So rude.
I know.
How's your perch?
It's pretty good. I feel tall.
Nice.
Because I'm
Otto likes taller than you.
curious
Oh,
about something.
by the way, it's done.
In my real form, I am
Done.
much taller
Great.
than him. Yes.
Oh.
What have you got him doing?
Stay.
Are you coming? Okay.
Yes.
I don't see why Light cannot be here.
Well, I was making sure. I was just making sure.
I was one of the
Gotcha.
people that talked to him and his leader as well.
know.
So
I'm just being careful.
I also called that whole thing you just said. So
I know.
I were aware.
Time, is it? Or time? I
Yes,
cannot get
yeah.
it.
Time.
Time.
Honestly, I'll respond to either, but yeah. Apologies for such a surprising entourage. I'm not sure how much time we truly have.
Knowing my
You
brother,
understand the
probably not
severity of the
long.
situation.
He was never a very patient type. I understand your apprehension.
Of course. Are there any gray areas that I can assist in clearing up that may not have been clear when I initially spoke?
How is he doing?
For now, he's alright, but he's different. Noticeably more, less his Kipper self and more, I don't want to say stoic, cold, honestly.
He knows it's coming to the end.
He's close, yes. It's only a few more days or so until he reaches that final pinnacle that he keeps speaking on. The elders are talking to him, are whispering things in his ears that are perverting his vision, his faith. But what do I know? I only joined recently. Just heard
We don't have much
things
info on these
about
elders. Do you know how many there are at least?
I haven't seen all of them. 50 at best. Maybe more.
There is still a lot.
It's a heck of a lot less than there was. From what Pattern was able to get from talking with the Veil Guard, that is a small fraction of what they used to have. The last raid they tried to pull in the Veil and the ensuing retreat crippled them greatly, so this 50's
Well,
gotta be it. I'm pretty confident in that.
It could also be their most refined. They have been improving their, they've been improving ever since their first encounters with us. They went from crude imitations of life to borderline apex predators. One of those things was almost up against a Veil Guard. And last time I checked, you don't fuck with Veil Guards. That last 50 could likely be the most potent. The Vanguard, if you will.
I mean, to be fair, this was the only amount of them that I saw in one space. There very much could be more, but
That could.
that's as
Operating
far
off
as I
the
know,
information that
truly.
you have. That's all I ask. Well, we ask, excuse me.
I'll do the best I can to inform correctly, but again, I could be anything.
Of course.
Lad, do you have any questions?
None in particular. This does line up with the vibe I was getting when we were talking to Vaughn. It sounded like he was saying other people's words, not his own.
My brother was taken from me from a very young age. Do you know when he joined the cult?
Doesn't talk about it much. We've asked him before, but very gray, ambiguous answers.
You recognize me, though. Has he spoken about me?
He's mentioned sibling. Your name specifically hasn't come up, unfortunately. At least in the conversations that I've had.
And I'm guessing you look like him.
Some, yes. Maybe taller.
I did hear that Amaris, as well as Elemmire, or Light, one of the two whoever
Myself.
was on the team at the time, yourself, mentioned your name to him. I believe he's aware of your presence.
Why the fuck?
We needed to confirm that it was him. It was all that we saw was a very faint silhouette with some red outline, and none of us knew what he looked like as of current. I apologize if that was a step too far.
No. You did what you needed to confirm his identity. This makes things more complicated now. For
Yes.
me, not for the group project. Do you have in possession, are you aware if your code specifically have any of the ancient Deathlio parts? Or is that something the elders have?
That's more of a
You're new,
knowledge
so...
department. Yeah,
Yes, probably.
that kind of information is for higher initiates. I definitely have not reached that tier yet, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Are you and your siblings safe?
But now, yes. As far as I know. The elders don't know that we know, but...
Do they know that you came here?
I'm unsure. The elders don't know. My siblings sent me here out of an effort to hopefully go under the radar.
You're gonna stay indoors.
The elders are here. Say again, sorry.
You're gonna stay indoors. They're gonna most likely be coming to you. If you were not aware of them coming, it's probably the elder people. You cannot let them grab a glimpse at you or your siblings could be in danger. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
You have to be like a shadow. Is he healthy?
If you consider iridescent red skin and a spinning halo over his head healthy, then yes.
What?
I thought that was
some sort
I thought that was the look of the projection. Is that what he just looks like now?
Oh well, then he looks like that a lot these days, or at least he casts his
It's aberrant
projection
magic,
more
who
than he
knows?
lets people see himself. So
I mean, if it lets him be anywhere, yeah, I imagine he'd cast that quite a bit.
He always had a little bit of an ego ever since he was a baby.
he is awfully close to his state of ascension. That maybe it's more permanent than we used to think.
Possible.
No, I think he's doing it on purpose. He always had a bit of an ego.
We'll get along if I meet him.
No, he gonna hate your guts.
Ah, delightful.
From my experience, Fawn is awfully accepting of people, so, well.
No, their personalities
you are
clash.
his sister.
Very.
Alright.
At least from a few descriptions.
Well, I
I've
wish
had
you the
of them.
best then.
I'll do with my little brother. I'm not gonna let him. You are right. This is not Lin. He's a good man. I'm not sure what happened when we got separated, but I'm guessing it was not good. I'll be honest, all these years I assumed he was dead.
It must have been hard. Sorry.
You're not the one to apologize. Someone else will apologize with their head on a plate. But first I have to get him back. Even if it holds temper tantrums with it, with you trying to become a god or whatever.
Well, if you're looking for heads on a platter, I'd say the elders would be a good place to start. Considering the heresy.
It is. We are gonna talk about your cult too later, when everything's more sorted. I understand your intentions of making us mortals at least have an equal fighting foot with the elder spirits. Truly, I understand that we dealt with it more than we can count. But I don't think the ways things are going is very harmonious.
Believe me, we've all had problems with the superiors. But taking them out like that, or spraying at a mouse like that, won't help things either.
I'm not saying that we are gonna stop you guys, but there are other ways to achieve it. I also think there should be at least a way for mortals to be able to fight back in case we are attacked like that by superior spirits. But the way you guys are doing it is a bit complicated, isn't it? Oh god, I'm gonna have scoliosis.
It is not a path for most, I will agree. And I respect your position as well.
Don't
As you said,
worry.
it is likely a conversation for full after
For
the
later time. Yes, we are nothing but diplomatic. At least I try to keep the people within my graph diplomatic, or they answer to me and my fist. I'm not very gentle.
You may have answered this
Cleans up
already.
mess.
What is the potential risk of for the town for this elders, at least what you can surmise or guess?
I'll preface with this. If the elders were this good at concealing their original intentions for this long, for Fawn, and seemed to intend to use him for their own benefit, a lot of lives could be at stake. Leafside specifically, I'm not sure. But her proximity alone?
That is more of a question of how we're gonna deal with it later. For now, we have one step, and that step is going to North Acre to stop that brother of mine. After that, we can see about damage that they may do. There may be more info in there.
I would imagine the elders don't plan for an all-out conquest to conquer their nearby landside or anything, but...
No, that would be too flashy. They tend to act more snaky from what I noticed.
Indeed. However, they are awfully temperamental from my experience as well. If your town crosses them in the wrong way, you just might make the top of the list overnight. It can be that quick.
That's why we have to try and be sneaky as well. But after the phone thing, I don't think... Well, we'll see.
If we do a big spectacle with all of this, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some eyes on us.
Oh yeah.
That's why I keep telling people to not make a big show of this meeting. Or try to kill the people.
It definitely is more a matter
Like,
of
when do
time
people
instead
listen to
of
me?
prevention.
I mean, people have listened, but people also misinterpret based on what they think we're going to be facing versus what we're actually going to be facing. A lot of people think that we are going to need to come to violence with the other cultists when very likely they've been just as manipulated.
Yeah, Yes, that's why I keep drilling into their head empathy like a
Yes.
kindergarten teacher.
But we might not have a choice. We can try and tell them, but we do what we need to do.
I am worried.
Save as many as we can.
I know. Go, old man, go. What do you have to say?
Old man appears to be thinking.
Thinking real hard.
He does that a lot. It's dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah. It's no big secret that we've started having to move real fast on this real quick, but we're going to take it in as best as right as we can. Mr. Time, you and I'll be sticking here after we get done with this chat. We'll figure out a place where you can sit tight out of sight for the time being until we can get you back home and, well, everything is sorted. It sounds like from the meeting, which I wasn't there for the entirety of, that lots of the town's already getting into the gear of things as well, so it'll be important for us to take stock of who's available, pick from that sum, and like Mr.
Who's
Time said,
available?
get
Half the
moving by
town wants to
tomorrow.
go.
Yeah, we got together
Yeah.
with a good
Yeah,
group of the
we're-
people, but we are planning on setting up a sign-up sheet in the area out front over there.
Yeah.
Just so that we have names.
Lord.
But we presumed we would have to leave tonight because Northacre is a good distance, but I guess we're leaving tomorrow morning.
Gives ample time for
We have to utilize. We have to utilize today as best we can to get prepped. Let me worry about getting people to Northacre once we do that.
All right.
Our goal is tomorrow, though. Like Tom said, we don't have enough time, and if he's confident, then that's how much we got, then that's how much we'll work with.
Understood.
Very well. I'll go with your best. Well, I'll go with your best judgment, Captain.
Regardless, Laura, I think that, given what I was able to suss out about your brother and how it sounds here now, I think that it's going to be real important that you do come, yeah, and you speak some sense into him. It might be our only chance at this point.
I'm dragging him by the ear. I'm not taking chances. He's my brother. He has to listen to me. I already fucking cleaned his bum. He has no say.
Yeah, sounds about right. So, Flora plus whoever we're bringing after we get that list, we'll get ready to head out.
I'd like to take Monday. I don't think I have seen her in action yet, especially with the shot.
She doesn't really like healing, but she can.
They're stunning weapons, so
put people out of commission with stunning weapons, yes.
Elemmire prepared spells for this as well, so.
I have also prepared a spell for subduing.
Everyone has their own way of prepping, so I won't get in the way of any of that, but I'll be up bright and early with the rest of the crew, and we'll make sure that this happens, Mr. Tom. You just sit tight for now.
Will do, and thank you. Means a lot.
Like Flora said, we can save the rest of the talking about everything for after we're done. From what I can tell,
Of course.
our main priority right now is just to minimize the amount of death, period, that needs to happen from this point out.
Mm-hmm.
Fun included.
Respectfully, especially fun.
I just hope we're
I'm
not too
taking the leave.
Flora, do you have a second?
Oh, by the way, I wrote
Everyone
every
best of luck
single
with
word of this
preparations.
conversation down.
Alright. Everyone can get to prepping, unless there's anything else that you need.
Oh god, this could be a day. Alright.
Yep.
Do you think?
Good
Actually, no, I
night.
shouldn't talk about that right now.
I mean,
I don't may have a gun.
Yes, I do.
I didn't find anything.
That's okay. I made an arrest. And I found out everything I needed to know. Oh man, I should have known.
Delightful. What was that?
Otto?
I was asking if you.
Papers in my hand.
Papers? Why do I need papers?
The notes from last night.
What are these for again? Huh? What are these?
Okay, so remember when I came to you last night while you were up on the walls?
Yes.
I'm returning those.
Oh,
Hey,
these things. Yes.
Light. Is Eva in there?
I put 'em in my
Yes, but they are
Maybe.
talking.
Damn it.
To Wolfric. I would wait for them to come out.
Possibly.
Okay.
I just needed to hand her
Only
something.
I know
Oh,
where
okay,
they
they
are.
are.
Well, you know what?
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Just checking if I
A
need to
list
collect it now or
of
later.
the spirits in town for
Go
you,
ask back to
and where they are
practice
currently
with,
residing, to the best of my
idea.
knowledge. every single
Memorize
one.
that and then burn it.
Muskets.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
figured.
Or like
Can I
write
see-
it and
can I see the
encrypt
very
it or some
sensitive
shit.
information?
No.
I want to see. I want to see the sensitive information that I can tell everybody.
No.
Alright,
This
fine.
is information that can fuck with Elemmire. Please do not. / me. Me too. I'm involved in this.
I'll make sure and memorize.
We're on the right track.
Trust me, I don't like this either. I don't like that we're rushing without having a proper place to put them. I don't. We're fine. We're not talking about girly gossip right now.
We're just hanging out, man. We weren't trying to like sneak up on you.
I did not want to interrupt. On the basis of not having a place, there might be some runes that I may be able to access as long as I can get these letters out very soon. And
There's
I have
also
a
just,
Kenku
like-
who is willing to fly.
Kenku?
Okay, excuse me. Whatever. Leave me alone. God, where's he when you need him? Anyway, I'm trying to send the courier.
Don't worry, he'll be here tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna go make those letters up real quick.
But it's fine. Whatever my brother decides. Oh no, he died.
You've gone purple again.
Oh, he's come back.
I got this.
He's come back. No, he's never coming back.
I killed him. Damn. Well, he's really dead.
No, I think he's gonna disappear from existence in a little bit.
Here, what if I just like... Doesn't work.
I did not.
Man, I miss being tall.
Do not understand the feeling.
This is about how tall I used to be. This is how tall I am now. Help. Help.
How does it feel?
It sucks. It sucks so bad. I want to be tall. Like, I don't remember a lot about before me and Elemmire were this, but I know I was tall, and it makes me really sad.
What?
Oh.
What?
Okay. You don't remember.
I'm looking for a guy with a light staff.
I
was
have no
yelling.
idea. Oh yeah, are you a spirit? You are, alright.
I have one in my chest, yes.
Woo!
For the rest of the day, try to be around someone. There may be people coming here that will tell the spirits that are still safe.
Came out those doors.
What are you looking for?
No. But I assume you're gonna have to follow me anyway.
I'm going to go check on it.
You need a tower.
Things have been sealed up? Question mark.
Yeah,
Yes.
Right.
The preparations have been made.
Good.
And the ancestor has been informed as well, so he's not,
Yeah.
surprised by this all. So,
Fair enough.
so all sorted.
Good. Thank you.
You look and feel different, young one.
That would be because I am a spirit. I am in his body. I was there for a lot of the Chimera conversation initially, so I'm just out for long enough to make sure things are adjusted.
You are not Elemmire, then? You
No.
are someone else.
He calls me Light. I don't really have a name other than that, so...
I see. Well, pleasure to meet you, I suppose.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I'm going to go finalize some things. We're leaving tomorrow, not tonight. Some things changed, but still, I'm going to go finalize some things. Thank you, both of you.
Of course.
Good luck. I don't realize it's us. I thought
without you guys.
Yeah, I might be able to go.
It's okay, no one's gonna hurt ya.
Flora, quickly. The preparations, over that way have been finalized. Things are protected.
Want to? I'll go with you.
Alright, good. Why this little guy's panicking?
Elemmire learning how to speak Dust Bunny, so he might understand a word or two.
Pero, scared.
Scared.
You couldn't hear that thing, right?
Hey-oh, lady.
Tall lady, big lady. Scared of big lady. Question mark.
Oh, no, you're not
Sorry, I
gonna
had
be
a headache and I had
crushed.
to
No
bunny
one's
for a
gonna
second.
hurt.
Didn't miss
I
anything.
know,
That was it.
No, that was it.
That was about it.
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
Alright.
If need anything, let me know. What?
And
There was
no one's
something that I
gonna
needed to tell you.
I need to go
but
finalize some
forgot.
things and then play a bird. I'll be right back.
I was gonna direct him towards you so that.
Glad to see you. See you around.
Oh. I need to find Trio as well. Well, I guess I will still talk to them. Appreciate you. Oh, yes.
Preparations out that way have been completed. That's about all.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was not aware. He just asked if there was. He said there was some done, so. Oh boy. Alright. Have you seen Earl by chance? No, I have not. Is the cafe open still?
No. No. I had some stuff to work on, so I'm gonna head back home. I just was hoping to catch him before I head back up.
Well, if I see him, I'll try to point him over to you, okay?
Alrighty. Thank you.
Thank you. It would actually be quite the scandal. However, their title was revoked. Hell is paved in great intention. I know. Yes, I could have not told you.
All right.
People really want you to go to the thing, which you don't have to. You don't want to.
I really don't want to.
Then good, then don't. If you don't want to, don't. Have you seen like a person like this tall, brown hair, pointy ears?
What?
Have you seen a person this tall, brown hair, pointy ears?
That describes so many people.
There's literally
Any
no
other
no one like that in the vicinity.
I'm like, what? It's just I'm confused. It's just vague. I haven't seen someone that looks like that. No, is there a name you could give me that I could point?
No, because Elemmire did not tell me the name, but they were in the meeting, so they are around. That's all I know.
What were they wearing?
All black.
Did they have kitty cat legs?
What? No. What?
Oh. Kitty cat ears?
Sylvia. That's who they're
It's
talking about.
it's the owner of the general store that I want to buy.
Oh,
In the tavern.
Calliope? Not Calliope.
That's
Callie.
doesn't Ophelia own the general store?
God, I'm over here thinking of other things.
Ophelia is a
Ophelia.
human
There
with
was
brown
nothing.
hair. Yeah. Or she's half elf. Sorry.
Then why the Elemmire told? Oh, there it goes. Yep, that's the one.
Brown hair,
Ophelia.
pointy ears.
Yes.
She was sitting
were
on
in
the
the
bench
meeting.
earlier, but she was also in the meeting. She might be in the general store.
You know what? That's very smart. I'm gonna go check that.
Yep.
Anyway,
Damn, okay. Understandable. I do have to complete some tasks, and I do actually have to speak to you. So please, tonight, before you go to sleep, do speak to me, find me, or something.
I don't
have
sleep.
a lot of tasks to do.
You fucking with my tail?
Yeah.
Your order's ready, Layla.
It annoys you.
Flora,
Actually, no. Hold on. I have to attend to some things before I talk to you. I need to talk to you. Oh.
Wow, he really got that big woman energy for a second there.
Anyways, I do have to complete some tasks. Oh, this is my darts, right?
Yeah. Mm.
Thank you so much. Oh, that is so helpful. Thank you.
You could have just said that he gave. Why were you so vague about who gave them to you?
Huh?
The darts?
Well,
When I asked you, you got like really defensive, like you got them illegally.
Layla, you're really not good at not acting suspicious, are you?
The problem is, I wanted to ask, I wanted to know so that we could go get more. Because those sound really helpful.
I don't need a lawyer.
Layla.
Not very legal. Anyways, good luck.
Yeah, they probably are, but they sound great.
They do sound great.
I have
Just
more.
don't.
I don't have.
Don't
Elemmire
just,
doesn't have money, but
do your little deals into like the dark.
Well, you can just have it.
Welcome to the... Like, we all just
$5 darts.
leech out of autos income at this point.
What?
Yeah, 5. A pack of 5.
Okay, thanks.
Just take it.
All right, cool.
They're gonna dilute if no one uses it.
Fair enough.
Be careful.
I mean,
don't
anyone
touch the tips.
anyone
It
going
can
on
paralyze a
the
horse.
anyone going to Northacre can make use of them, so it would be helpful.
Okay. Just be careful. They can paralyze a horse.
Okay. Well, honestly, all the better, because things we're going to be fighting are about that size.
Am I horse? Am I horse size?
Pulls out a dart. Do you want to find out?
I mean, I honestly yes, but I don't want to waste it if you're going to leave tomorrow. Honestly.
Yeah, fair.
Do you have a spare one? Do you have a little? How much do they last actually?
Probably like 2 minutes. It depends on the person, how big your constitution is.
Do you have a
If you
spare
have a
one?
great constitution, you probably won't. If you have great constitution, probably you'll be numb for like a good 30-40 seconds. If you don't have good constitution, you're probably gonna be out for like most of the day.
Alright, after this, we have to make a test if I am the same as a horse.
Okay, sounds good.
If there is any spares from the mission.
Yep. After the mission, I'll be sure to give you any spares I have. Elemmire very likely will be using his spells and things like that more than throwing darts at
This
people.
is
But
very important research, like.
yeah, very important research. If you count as a horse.
I'm glad I started this.
I would be more of a donkey than a horse, honestly. I'm more sturdy and less intelligent.
Question.
Yes.
Where is the Otto? I heard that there was a.
You're gonna have better luck finding a needle in a haystack because that man just been running, and when he's running, he's talking to people all over.
Got it. I heard about the that there was a meeting about the mission we went on yesterday.
We can just fill you in. You can just fill you in.
Well, I mean, if it's everything that was said yesterday, then.
Well,
I think I'm
yes,
aware of
but
it.
there's more now. We have confirmation that Fawn was being manipulated. And we're leaving tomorrow because of that tip. They would like to leave
It
tomorrow.
is a hopefully non-confrontation outright, but
Trying
it
not
may
to kill
lead
a
to
bunch
it.
of people, because we don't know how many of those
Okay.
cultists have also been
You seem like the type of
manipulated.
person to do
We are
so.
talking about Chimera gold stuff, dude. Can you like?
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
She was
Never mind.
No, she was literally about to go find you, but we already filled her in.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
delicious.
going Northacre tomorrow first thing to try and subdue as many of the cultists and the Chimera. Try not to kill, but defend yourself, sort of thing. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh.
That's about the most. Like other than what.
If you want to leave, sign up your name.
Yep.
Are you good with a shot?
Have
you seen Blake and Quinn?
I mean, I took his rifle the last time
Inside.
we went on the
They were in the
mission.
guild hall. last
Layla,
time. Town hall.
Layla
I don't need to
inside
stop
guild
calling it a
hall.
guild hall.
Yeah, town hall.
Elemmire wouldn't call it a guild.
Personal question, just a very small question. Do you have
God
a
damn, what is
symbol on you?
fucking-
Do you
Yes,
wear a
I am
rune
good
with
with
an eye
a
and a
rifle.
swirl of storm on you?
Can you
at
be
all?
useful? We automate specialized little weapons that I can shoot.
Well, I know, I use it.
come here.
Good, then you can make.
What do you want?
I just wanted to know if you had that symbol on you, because the person I was with in that memory had that symbol.
Let me know when you need
What does this look like to you?
Tomorrow morning. What is it, Alice?
Oh shit. I mean, it's kind of similar. Daryl!
I have something more important to attend to. You figure it out.
Okay. Thank you.
I want my fucking girlfriend's attention!
And go ask her.
Do you...
Okay.
Thank you again, Otto.
Go ask. Go ask your fiance for her fucking attention. Go be an attention whore. Don't run away. Come back. Come back here. Don't fucking. Don't flash at me. Come back here. Come back here. Come here. Come here.
Right.
Go get her.
This isn't something that's just. Light, do you want to know why this is big trouble?
I don't know, but okay, yeah, get her. She's explaining to people things I can explain. Go get her.
No, she can wait. It can wait. It can wait.
Otto.
No. Okay, I'm going.
I'm gonna grab you. Come on.
I am. Light, I'm having a panic attack.
Calm down. You're gonna be okay.
Oh, that boy better not be. That boy better not be.
He
I
is.
swear to fucking
He is.
God.
He is. He is. Wow! Holy fuck! I'm so sorry. Fuck off! That was rude as shit. That was rude as hell. Go.
I tried. Okay.
I know her well enough to know that I was supposed to wait.
Okay, yeah, I was giving you shit. I wasn't like, if that was... Okay. He went too far. You come back here. No.
Can I help you?
Stop pouting. What the hell? We broke through a window. The roof is a little,
It appears that there's no roof here.
No, there's no balls either. Holy shit.
I can wait.
He's coming.
Oh.
No. Is she? Question mark.
Listen, we are kind of engaged because Otto never properly proposed to me.
Is she yelling at me?
No. It's very ironic.
What's she talking
Hold on.
about right now?
When we have ornament like this.
Okay, they're talking more cold stuff. Okay, hold on.
Now it's raining. God damn it! Wasn't supposed. I waited for it not to be raining.
Rain's allegedly good luck with that sort of thing. Don't worry about it.
God damn it.
She's walking away. Well, she's talking to someone else. Who's she talking to? Who the fuck is that?
This is what I get. This is what I get for loving.
Hi.
What I get told to wait.
Holy shit, I have never seen him like this. She is going to be here in a moment, okay?
No, it's different. It's different, Jade.
What?
Jade,
What is
it's different.
Okay.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, you understand why?
I got told to wait, so I'm gonna wait. And
Like she doesn't know that.
Ideally, that's the idea of it, yeah.
It's still
Fucking, of course. Okay, no, I'm just, I leave it for you. Okay. Sorry. I am laughing at you. I need to talk to you later, but I'll be back. I'll be back.
I should just do this another time.
She's coming.
What? Oh, fuck no!
He was! You should have seen him a minute ago. Bro's pouting.
Alright, what is it, my love?
Would you just fuck it up?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out there.
What happened?
I don't know where she is. Last time I saw her was...
arsenic.
I haven't seen her.
Proposing what?
Oh my god.
I was in the cave with her, and I went to get her some toxin, and she wasn't in the cave anymore.
Let's find out if these have colliders. They do.
Although a ring does go on.
Hey.
This actual ring, this finger is.
You mind helping them? I can't use my light, but you are great. I think you're more better at it.
Okay. I don't know where Chelsea is. I haven't seen her, and Snubble's gone. Okay. What?
I'm trying to make a chimera health potion. It's very experimental. Right now, one of the ideas I've been thought up is to put light magic into it as a healing factor.
I have light healing, so that probably would be good. I will say, we were some of the people trying to heal the Chimera with light magic, so there might be other things in there that will help it work better, but I have work concerns, but I'm down to help you.
Okay, I don't have all the ingredients yet. Somebody was trying to help me get them, but the idea was just, if we can't have all the light healers heal all of them, having a health potion could at least help non-healers, non-people have that type of magic to heal them.
A goddamn drink. I have come here.
Fair enough.
So,
I'm probably gonna disappear for a little bit soon, but later tonight I'll be around, so.
Okay, then I'll come to you when I need the help.
Okay.
He was looking for you.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Probably.
Last I saw she was over that way, probably in the alchemy hut.
My question got answered. Missions tomorrow. Also, did you get them a gun?
Interesting information.
I have never in my life expected that to come from him. I am almost proud, but also
Yeah,
kind of terrified.
he's a little pouty sometimes. Also, he loves Flora with his whole heart, and so just like give him some slack.
No, that is fair. You have to understand.
Oh no, I get it. He puts on this big, intimidating whatever, and then he's just pouting on the ground.
Oh yeah, no, it's that, but it's also like it is kind of unheard of to be an assassin at some point and then marry somebody. It kind of conflicts with the whole business sort of thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Flora's plenty capable for herself.
I'd like to be friends with Otto and all that, but I'm still
You are incredibly rude to him frequently.
I know, but every time I have anything happen, with this curse thing, it's always his memories.
Okay, and that's his problem. Why?
find Snowbell. You licked arsenic. Go find Snowbell. There
I
she
feel
is.
like I should walk away, but this is too interesting to not peer into.
It's not his problem that your memory, that his whatever your curse you have is mixed in with him in some capacity.
I'm remembering what's happening to him. What's going on with him.
Okay.
I'm worried the person who did this to me is him. How could I
That's not how curses work, man.
Would you like a bite? Here, I'll break off a piece for you. Here.
I don't know.
Okay, well, unless you have confirmation for that, which I'm pretty sure he would have informed you already and not been struggling so hard to fix it, stop being a dick for no reason. He says some shit to be funny, but he doesn't, like...
Thank you.
A lot of y'all take it way too far.
Please don't.
Show the man some respect. He does a lot for this town.
Anything he says at heart, I only take it as face value, but it is funny to make fun of him. It's
It
kind of
is,
like a
but
thing.
like,
It's like curse.
people blame him for stuff constantly that he hasn't done or had no say in. Like, the crystal being placed underneath the tree,
Yeah.
people gave him shit for that when he literally told people not to do that. And then he got punched by a spirit because the person who the spirit's attached to decided to pick up the crystal. Was Nato's fault. So.
Maybe I have to talk to him.
Just
I do have to talk to him at some point today.
be respectful of him, because I see it wear on him more than he's willing to admit it.
Oh, I mean...
If you do as much as you can to try and help somewhere, and then that somewhere is like, yeah, fuck you, it hurts.
Oh, no, I understand that. There are things I will say. I will talk about it later.
Right I'm gonna skedaddle now.
What
I've made my point.
weighs on whom?
A lot of things on a lot of people, but I made my point to the person that needed to hear it. That is all.
Don't let it get it. Don't let it get to your head. I will still defeat you.
Oh my goodness.
Am I needed?
My name is Arsenic.
Are you guys going to go spar?
Yeah. But I don't think we're gonna hurt
Does
each
it have
other that
arsenic in
bad. I mean, I hope they're not gonna hurt each other that bad.
Every time I've watched people spar in this town.
Okay, I'll ask Miss Layla if she wants it. Oh, goodness.
Okay, Wonder, maybe you are needed.
Elemmire needs a
you know
nap.
what? You're right, you are needed.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
this is
I'm
the
sorry,
last
you
thing
know,
I'm doing, and then Elemmire is going to take a
For that
nap.
one
I need to
time
be a
that
bird.
I attempted to steal your stuff.
What?
What? Are you guys going to spar or not? Cube.
Do you know how pure rainwater is?
Cube.
This is coming from the same person that lists an arsenic ice cube.
Cube.
What the fuck? Do I take a sip
Okay,
of
miss, I chewed glass.
it? Yeah, what? Okay, I'm taking a sip of this.
No,
Okay.
that was not the intent!
Tiny sip,
No, 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 no,
tiny
no, no,
sip.
no, 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 no.
It tastes like metal. It's arsenic. It's
Do I
such
need
a
to get
small
Snowbell?
dosage, you will not actually feel it though.
Okay.
It just tastes strange. Ugh.
It just tastes metallic.
How's the arsenic?
Why is it spicy?
I love spicy water.
What the?
Please stop
spicy
licking
water?
arsenic. I don't.
No.
I'm not going to poison.
I hate this.
Is your tongue going numb?
What the fuck? My tongue hurts right now.
It is
Yes, that's-
spicy.
But you know what they say?
Guess
when
who
you
else
look
licked
Did you lick
arsenic?
arsenic, Layla? I swear to God.
She only licked a little bit.
Layla, I swear to God.
at poisoned, I can't believe
To
it.
be fair,
Layla.
I don't think she was told it was arsenic. Right?
No, man, we're leaving.
No,
It's
she
fine. No,
wasn't.
we're training.
But I made the
We're
inference
training.
that I saw Chelsea lick an arsenic ice cube, and so I figured, hey,
I'm
she's
fine.
offering rainwater. That's a little bit suspect.
I'm fine. I'm definitely fine, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I,
That's attempted murder.
I feel I'm fine.
There's someone who's
Yeah.
shorter than me in town now, by the way.
Everything is fine. I just went train.
Snowbell, someone else licked arsenic.
I know you're going to do it. Are you really going?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't.
To be
lick
fair,
arsenic.
she was not told it was arsenic.
What the fuck did I just
I
tell
did not
you?
do it on. I got poisoned. I did not.
She
do
was
it on
not
purpose.
told it was
They
arsenic.
poisoned me.
Sound.
I'm fine.
I'm
My
so
tongue
dumb.
only hurts. I'm not
Evil?
poisoned.
Is this an allergic reaction?
I'll meet you.
No,
She licked-
it fucking
she
hurts.
licked Chelsea's
My
ice cube.
tongue, it hurts
Without being
badly.
told what it was.
Whoa.
Don't even. Shut up.
I got poisoned.
Ow.
This'll have to wait for a second.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm going train.
Oh no. She's broken.
I think Snowbell's getting you a potion.
fine. I swear.
Oh man, I wanted to say it.
Broken. Fix it.
Broken.
Snowbell's
Bro.
getting something to fix it.
Where's Snowbell? Snowbell had the antitoxin.
I think Snowbell's getting a new one because she already used the other one.
You thought you were about to like flip me off there, now?
You.
Oh, there she is.
You guys having a helmet contest?
What?
Remove.
She's holding a needle. Remove
Okay.
That's what they're doing. They're gonna go. You're gonna go see who has the biggest dick.
I'm looking to.
Wanna go see what's biggest dick?
Impromptu what?
I'm looking to go do a
Is there gonna be any other medic going to sparring? Because I need to do other things.
I know how to heal.
Light, I'm going.
I don't.
Thank you. I'm gonna go be a bird.
Shay and Jasmine are going.
I'm thinking to keep an eye on the area for a little bit.
There you go.
kind of don't want to play Pierce. Go play Elemmire for a little longer. Because I don't want to interrupt. I want to. Yeah, I think I'll do another lap as Elemmire and then see if I'm feeling like switching over to Pierce. Come in, there we go.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
What?
Man.
Okay.
can't fight Snowball. I'm screwed. But
I don't know who
evidence
that
now.
is. You have what? Rainwater is evidence?
She put
You know
arsenic
that's
in it.
rainwater, right? No, that's...
Right,
that-
poison
that-
Layla. Light
that's
told me,
rainwater.
yes.
Oh. Well...
I do.
I'm just.
Gamma doesn't even know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm fine with that too.
Show off it. Show it off. I know you want to.
I don't think he understands what marriage is. Or being
What?
engaged.
See?
Congratulations in your hand. I don't know what it means either.
I have a ring that now signifies that we are to be married, and being married usually means that you are together for as long as you live.
Oh, so like a contract? Or no?
No, not
Kind of.
I'm
A little bit, I suppose.
They're sharing the
No,
store,
it
by the way.
kinda is.
Yeah, it kind of is a contract.
Ah, well, congratulations.
Well, I would sell my soul to her in a heartbeat. So.
Oh.
That's not. Can you stop doing that?
I have been stealing people's souls. It's about time that I give.
Whoa.
This is the best thing.
Congratulations.
Alright.
This is the best
I
thing.
got 9 very finely crafted sleep potions I have to put away real quick.
Yes.
I was given paralyzing darts.
I am currently. I just asked her to marry me. So right now, I would like to spend some time with Flora.
We can talk until I come back. I'm gonna drop this off. You have like 2 seconds.
Okay. What can I do for you? Unfortunately not.
Part of some organization that's continent spanning.
Hold on. What is the nature of it?
Has to do with the murders in the guard barracks.
Carter. Got it.
Hey, the baby.
I'm being the GM because I swear I think I know something about that. Hold on, I gotta stop blushing. You like the ring?
Yes, it's beautiful.
I agree. This is the best day of my life. I'm so actually, hold on, I apologize. I should perhaps hold my...
Oh, that's a wall. That's an invisible wall. Other Amelia was looking for you.
Too bad, I'm engaged.
Okay. Well,
I know.
now you know.
She got what she needed. Sorry.
Okay.
I have a lot of being experienced upon the DMs are not answering me.
Why don't you get back to me later if you know something?
Got it. Thank you. I'll try.
And really, congratulations.
We got invited to a party.
Party.
Enjoy. Have a good time.
Party.
What party?
A party. Do you know what a party is?
What party? What is party?
Oh, Belle is throwing. No. Belle is throwing a housewarming party at the place he just bought, which is apparently right next to the tavern. So he invited us. Show off your ring. Go on. There's another person for you to show off your ring. Go.
Go on. Show off your ring.
One need party at the
Show off your ring.
warm house.
I would never be a show off in any way, shape, or form. I am
Oh
not
my
proud
god!
of this
You
at all.
You can't join the move, darling. You're touching.
Oh dear.
I've been engaged for less than 30 minutes. I've already fucked it up.
I think you have something else to
Oh
fondle.
my God,
You don't need to fondle another woman's. Yeah, she's right there. It's okay.
Darling.
It's alright. Got a little too excited.
I have dishonored
Yeah, it's
the
okay.
Makia family.
Oh no.
You're
right.
I'll give you
Anyway, look at the ring.
one. Everybody
Look at the
gets
ring.
one.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
I am proud of you. I'm proud of you. Anyways, can I pull you for a moment?
No!
It will be 5 seconds. It is a genuine
This
question.
is the rest of my
most
life.
Genuine.
Yeah, you have the rest
Like
of your
most
life. 5
genuine I'm
seconds.
going to beat.
I want to
It's
spend all of
fine,
it.
dear.
Okay, fine. Fine. What do you want? What do you want?
So he's very excited about the engagement. He's trying to find those subtle ways to show off his ring, and I thought one just failed.
Subtle?
Just a little bit.
He's been like,
But it looks
oh,
lovely.
look at this.
That would be a bit more
Literally.
subtle.
Poor Otto. Why the fuck is he up there now? Have you not run out of places to fucking mope?
That is Erebos.
Yes, but listen, he was over there. Hey, baby.
Hello.
No, listen, he was over there, then he moped over there, and now he's over there. What the fuck does he want to accomplish with that?
Did something happen?
No, this is him every fucking day. That's what I'm complaining. This is Erebos every day. He finds a new place to fucking sit and look ominous and look down on the town. I don't think he's like a fucking vigilant.
Oh.
Doesn't even come down to talk to people.
Yeah, I've never really had a chance to talk to him.
How far did he just fall?
Yes, because he.
Oh, okay. Never mind. He went across and then down. I thought he fell from the top of the hole.
Listen, there is no place where he has not went there just to ponder at this point. I think he went to every single roof available in this town.
I have noticed.
Like, everywhere have you seen? It's like a cat. It's like a cat. There is nowhere you look that is like above ground that his ass has not touched.
Interesting way to phrase that.
If she does anything else, just let her know, but...
I don't know what to do for the rest of the day. I don't know what to do when you're engaged, honestly. I just feel normal. I feel happy, but I'm just kinda... We were kinda already engaged.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I mean, I think you just do what you normally would do on a regular day.
No, just say hi.
Until you have
I
your
guess
honeymoon
so.
and just focus on the two of you.
You know, I did.
Deja vu.
Yes. Yes, I'm just. Need to
Do you
look
need-
something up.
Do you need help with anything?
No, I think I just need to cook up something.
Oh, that was a very quick rain. I just noticed he stopped raining. That was very quick.
Layla might have been
I
talking
feel
to
like we
the
have
river
one
spirits again.
first. Is that a thing?
The shit does like
She
to talk
angered
to a
the
bunch
river
of
spirits.
Oh, concerning. Noted.
Layla kinda has a way with spirits. I say that sarcastically.
Also noted.
Light agrees.
Oh dear. Oh, gotcha.
I mean, I say that, but Layla has a way with words spiritly, and I say that sarcastically. I have never seen someone pick, like, accidental misunderstandings and fight more than that girl. Oh, there he comes. There goes my boy.
I am so sorry. I can't feel. I cannot feel much with these things. So I am.
Oh, noted.
Yes, I apologize.
You're fine. It's alright.
And I
Miss Esme
apologize to
wasn't
you
here.
as well.
You don't have to apologize. I found that more funny than anything.
It was.
funny.
The way that you were full confident, just standing there trying to subtly show off your ring.
Yeah.
It was cute.
I'm a mercenary. I'm confident in being bad at things. I'm not being.
Whatever that was.
You shut the fuck up right now.
Shut up!
Careful, you almost stepped on the baby.
The baby's okay.
Okay.
The baby is not okay.
The baby's not okay.
You killed him!
I talked.
Oh.
I talked with Eva. If they do come tonight, I plan on tracking them down and getting as much information before tomorrow.
Just try to not alert them.
It looks amazing.
It looks beautiful.
Fred, do you mind if I talk to you?
Sure. It's like your eyes. It's like your eyes. It's good. It's very. I feel like I am experiencing a lot of emotions that I do not know how to metabolize. It's very good. It's very nice. It's very something. It's very something. Do not smile at me. That woman.
That's cute. He'll come back eventually.
Yeah, he's already coming back.
It is nice. It is nice. I realized it was nice not to be run away from.
Yeah, you enjoy it. It's okay to enjoy it.
I am not familiar with this.
If you're acting like that for our engagement, I just want to see you on the day of our wedding.
Don't talk about this.
I mean, you know that the engagement means we're gonna get married, right? We're gonna have we're gonna have a wedding. And then you're gonna be my husband. And then I'm gonna be your wife.
Officially. Yeah, it'd be so exciting.
It will be the best day! I think I'm having a panic attack.
No.
Why?
I don't know. It will be good, right? It'll be nice. What is that noise?
I also don't know. Oh. It's okay.
Oh, do you want to see something great? Do you want to see something great? Hold on. Ha. Give me a second.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is.
Who's sniffing the floor?
That's the bad news.
They
do it.
It's
Missy sniffing the floor.
Interesting. Alright then.
What is this?
What are you doing? It's okay, baby. Come here. Come here. You want a snack? I have a snack.
I'm married.
You want a cheese stick? You want a cheese stick? I have cheese sticks. She pulls out cheese sticks. Did you just say I'm married as a greeting for the new babies?
I am very happy about it.
Come on, then. Here. She hands you a cheese stick. There you go.
That's not funny. That's not funny. That's a normal reaction.
You want a cheese stick too, baby? Here you
Did
go.
Amelia go right or up the fucking hill?
I don't know.
Here you go. I love cheese. I learned that all
Apparently.
You could
no,
check her
that's good
home
enough.
first.
Please carry them. Your name's Bree?
Sure. Cheese, Bree.
And one more?
Just but he's going to speak common.
Oh God. If he is the strongest of them all. We shall name them Cheese Stick.
You like that name? I don't think they like that name.
They should. They should. Have a brie. We should just name them Cheese. Come on, Cheddar.
I like mocha. They look like a little mocha cup.
Oh, they can use their eyes. I've never seen that before. That's so terrifying. I've never seen a dust bunny do that.
You like the name Mocha? No? Coco? No? I don't know. I'd name to
Volkswagen.
give them. No. No.
What is a Volkswagen?
I do not know.
Volkswagen the Destroyer.
Heads up. Heads up. There's a group, a possible merchant group, about 4 people, just made their way in from the Azure Mazoa. They're at the crossroads right now. Looks like they're falling apart.
No.
Amaris, this is so important.
Where beach? People, where beach? People.
Oh, the beach.
People, where beach?
Missy, dust bunnies don't speak common. They make Animal Crossing villager sounds.
I can't be that cringe.
Oh.
People.
Okay, I will say, Otto, right over there, he can speak to dust bunnies. Elemire's learning to speak to dust bunnies, so he can kind of understand.
You didn't hear anything.
Good, understood.
It's our first RP ever, don't worry.
I know, it's your first one ever. It's your first one ever, I know.
Yeah, people, bitch.
God damn it, not again! Oh, those are embers, oh god.
When I go to the beach, let's go get away.
Yeah, but they didn't hear that. You heard that.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, what were you saying?
People, beach.
You want beach?
Beach.
Okay, it appears that we're going to the beach. I can show you the spot where we... Oh, remember the thing that we were talking about?
Yes, that's where we had our first kiss.
Yes. We should go there. Come on.
Fucking shit hatter.
Let him be. That's how he does things. That's how he pulls footage. Let him be.
Okay. Whenever somebody flirts with me, I can be like, no, bitch, there's a ring on my finger.
Are they just gonna be showing that to every single person? You haven't shown it to the dust bunnies. You want to tell the dust bunnies?
Well, that's because I don't think the dust bunnies care. I really want to show them, but I can't.
Go ahead. You're showing it to everybody. Come on.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm engaged as of today. Very happy about this. Yeah, take a look. Take a look. If you touch it, I will eviscerate you. Very good. Very good. I'm very happy that you exercise. Are you shaking your head at me? Okay.
And we
Are
get
you
5
defeated?
big ones for this guy getting married.
I'm so defeated.
Alright.
Our
Fuck.
all 5 of them.
Don't pull their tail. That's rude, baby.
Stop it. Stop it.
No.
What are you doing?
Mom.
Okay, come on. What did we name that one? Her name will be T-Stick. Or Bree, one of the two. I don't know why I'm choosing Bree. It is a very peculiar name. I think I knew a fish person in Suna with that name. Very peculiar.
Man, that's crazy.
That is crazy. I mean, I knew.
Goes in between your legs.
They've left a layer of mud in between your legs as they brush past.
I don't wear shoes. This is normal.
I think so. Your name is Cheddar now.
Cheddar. You've been named. Cheddar and brie, or cheese stick. Cheddar and cheese stick. Cheddar cheese stick.
He's really trying to convince that Madame Bunny to approve of our marriage.
There we go. There's a little glowing green room with little bits orbiting it. It holds it out to you. As long as you hold this a little bit above your head. No!
Technically, they still holding it.
Technically, they are still holding it.
Technically, they can't lose it now.
I guess they can't. Okay. Inner peace. Inner peace. I am not. Inner peace.
Inner peace.
Anyway, you didn't see that, Elemmire. I did not do that. I was doing nothing. 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 Anyway.
So Dust Bunny eat the rune.
This way.
I think they are.
Oh, look at these sweet summer children. I gave her a rune, and then she ate it, and now she's immune to rain.
Can you do that to this little guy?
I can. A little sliver of air rune is all I require. Oh, but there's so much stuff here now, love. Look, there's crystals and glass.
Make him eat the crystal so he also doesn't surf from the rain first.
I got it and I ate it.
You're not supposed to eat things that strangers give to you. Can we trust him?
The strangers, I don't know, but he weird looking, so.
I don't think they understand that I can understand
him.
Grabs.
He does that. Weird.
Perhaps eating cheese.
Oh, fuck you!
Here you go. You just see like, hang on, and you just see she's handing you a crystal wrapped in cheese. There you go.
Looking for something.
It worked. Never doubt my technique.
You remember being a salty beach.
Salty beach.
You suck.
Hey, be
I'm
nice.
not helping these
He
assholes.
gave me a
I am
snack.
not helping.
I am
They called me a
digging
salty
for
bitch.
you.
They called me a salty bitch and an asshole.
I don't think it, yeah, but I forgot what beach I put it at. And I just remembered
He
that I
doesn't even
ate
know
all
what
the
your
salt
name
water
is.
and I
You keep
threw it
calling
up.
me Bree. Your name is Peanut.
Is that my name? And to that?
What do you mean? You've been that name for 20 years.
I forget sometimes. And you know, that's why I only went to
Elemmire, I can hear this.
I can pick up some of
I
it.
don't understand shit they're saying.
It's kind of silly that he feels like he understands us. It's kind of weird.
Well, tell us where get Salty Beach.
You, Salty Beach.
You're being really mean to me right now.
She's really nice.
She's actually really pretty.
Flora.
Alright, we got this.
Everybody seems saying
No, I think he
that.
just wanted to come here just because he wanted to recreate their
Say
first
what?
kiss or something. I think it's more like a sentimental thing, you
Oh,
know?
you think maybe this is like
I can't do
first date or something?
No, I think that's what he said earlier. so
Guys,
that's what I'm
please.
saying.
Guys, please.
Grabs your hand.
The mood's gone. We don't have to do this. They're looking at us.
No matter what the mood is or what the day is, I will always find time to make you feel my beloved.
She's so much
I'm supposed to be the one who gives you the fancy little words that make everything feel
We may
hard.
have had our first kiss here, but this is also the beach I wish to make you and give you my first kiss as your wife. And for the rest of the day, no matter what happens, you'll always be my son, understood? No matter what other people say.
And you, my mood. And my... Okay.
No matter how much you like words, always find a dictionary word to praise your beauty.
I'm...
So you also don't think he's developed?
There are so many things I want to say, but I have no idea how to say them. Perhaps as
Until
your
it-
husband.
That's true. But that's the place you make believe that you tell me every Friday.
Can you tell them that you can understand them before you start getting bullied more?
What do you want from me?
You'll get better.
Go fuck
A
yourself.
BB boop.
Well said. What do you want from me?
Can you take us to the salty beach?
The salty beach?
Not the one that makes you old.
Please.
Not the one.
The voices in my head told me to go to the salty beach.
What
The
other
salty
beach is
beach.
there?
I don't
I'm
think
trying
there
to
is
think of
another
the salty
one.
beach.
This is the only beach.
This is the only beach. I mean, perhaps
There's
we need to go to the
technically
ocean,
one
but
by
I-
the Vale.
Oh, we're
You're
not going
right.
to the Vale.
It's not
We are
in
not
Vale, it
going to
is
the Vale.
adjacent.
Hold on, you two, come along. Pay attention, come on.
Peanut, you start to feel very warm and very hot, and smoke begins to rise out of your head.
Aw.
Peanut is smoking. You see embers and smoke come out from their head.
Okay.
They did eat a rune a minute ago, you might want to get that out of them.
It's hot to the touch.
She doesn't care. Trolls. Oh, hang on. Grabs
And
a
this
gun.
is why you don't take food from random strangers.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I'm playing hot potato
Eat
with a
before we
very,
left. Why are
very
you
moist
hungry?
crystal.
I
Do
crave
you
the
want to
salt.
my
It
love?
helps my hunger.
Just put it in this little rag. Thank you.
We'll get to the salty beach.
We go Vale Beach.
Hand you a cheesecake.
Okay, cheese
There
stick.
you go.
Come on,
Scoliosis.
come on.
Scoliosis.
I'm cheese stick. You're peanut.
Do you want to be called Peanut?
Hang on, come here, baby. Baby, stop.
Oh, that doesn't have a collider, okay.
Let me fix it.
Hold still. Hold still.
I want to go be a bird, can we go Vale Beach?
My bonitis is cured on Wednesday.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's because Cheddar is holding it.
Oh, let it
Now he
go.
lets go. The
No.
shit. All right, come on.
No. You can go be bird, darling. You can be a bird. Go.
Elemmire.
Bonjour.
Picks a bridal style.
That also works. That also works.
Are you gonna... Do you put me down? I don't... Do you put me down? Wait, hold on, let's go.
No, I don't. I don't think I'm gonna put you down now. This is funny.
Interest in my wings?
This is phenomenal. This is the best place
Not again.
Come on. Really wants to go be a bird. We have to hurry.
I've been trying to be a bird for an hour.
Little dust bunny, the forest in front of you smells perfumed and sweet. And you can hear strange sounds coming from the forest. Almost like music.
Are we sure we want to take them to that beach?
Don't go in there. No, don't go in there.
Be nice. As you cross over into the enchanted forest of the
Going to
Vale,
shoo. Go that way.
it smells sweet and perfumed. You hear strange sounds that sound like music. Lights dance around like mini fireworks, inviting you in.
Other beach that way. Beach that way. Beach go that way.
Beach that way.
Beach that way. Go. Go.
Treat.
Go. Treat that way.
Mm,
Treat
baby
over
boy.
there.
I'm gonna count to 3. Get your asses across from this bridge.
My ass is
Alright,
set.
let's go.
Vale Beach over here.
No, it's here. Peanut cheese stick. It's the other side.
Oh, those just moving.
Sliding across the ground.
It's because I got healing, bitch.
I think, okay, there is another beach over there, but these are the only 2 beaches that lead to the ocean.
There's the other possible beach-like place we can take you to.
They're just over there.
No other that we can think.
Hot or cold?
Is this a tiny campfire? This is a very tiny...
Was here. Has been here for a while. They've come here a couple times.
It's very small.
If they end up in the Vale, it's not my fault. Don't go in water, don't go in water, don't go in water.
No! I can't go in there! I can't go in there!
You stay there, you stay there. They're gonna reform.
I almost fell in, but I didn't.
They're gonna reform.
They reform in a minute.
The only time that they don't reform is when they are burnt with fire.
This is why I told you not to get in water, baby.
Okay.
There is no afterlife. You just die. And, so try not to do that.
Sweet release.
Kids, can we lighten up a little bit?
He holds onto your tail.
All I've known is pain and the red and the moon being red.
Tail.
You're in a better place now.
Is this what we're doing?
No, I'm holding hers for comfort. You get.
Okay.
If you
Okay, you can
take
hold on to
one
it.
more
Okay.
step,
Go, 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 go. Out, out, out. Treat that way, treat that way. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Out, out, out.
What?
Jeez, that way.
She has cheese. Oh no.
I'm
Go.
not going in now.
Let's go. 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 Get away from Vale. Go.
There's cheese over
It
there.
was hot over there.
There's cheese over there.
I was told it was hot over there. I
They're
don't.
talking
I didn't
about
see it.
cheese. And there's like apparently cheese in there.
Elemmire, go be a bird. Elemmire, go be a bird. Just go. It's fun.
I'm going to go take a nap.
Oh, hi. We both
Hi.
swapping.
Yep. Human speed, because I'm slow as fuck. Oh, they do it even worse now. Fantastic. Actually, wait, no, that might just be... Okay, yeah, that still needs to be fixed. No tunic off for me. Alright. Oh, man. I learned that if I double tap my mute button, it brings up my Access overlay menu.
Of course. We're
In that case,
wait for them to come through.
If you do
Pierce.
disappear like that again, try to check in with people on occasion, if possible. That
Well,
will help edge
In that case, it
concern.
was not possible, unfortunately. But I will do.
Yeah.
I swear.
When possible, of course. Hey, Pierce, not important, but I would like to talk to you for a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna go set my
Later.
stuff down at home. 'Cause I just got back.
Yeah,
But
please,
yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, you
Welcome
can
back.
continue.
Thank you.
I would like to talk to you at some point.
I'll be available in like 5 minutes.
As your isolation does not interfere or
Oh, you are a supply.
I mean, I don't need it. This is the worst I came across. I have 5, and I just got the rest from the tree that I know where they are. And mine.
I'm guessing you
Asked. I climbed.
You thought about it really hard.
Yes, and I did research.
Okay. Awesome, cool. Yeah, because they're selling very small bundles for single use.
Okay.
Take a while. Don't know how long it'll take to grow though.
Talented Warden.
Yes, and they didn't want to risk any of our higher stuff getting.
Do not call me that.
I'm not going to leave my inn to some lowly bandit at this point.
Not saying you are, just better, I guess, speaking sorry.
If you believe there is.
Need to be ready for tomorrow as well.
Exactly. Get a good meal, get a good rest.
I missed something.
Sorry for the vomit earlier as well. Couldn't exactly handle the stomach about the chimeras.
Do you mind terribly freezing this?
What? Am I freezing?
Cut. I kind of grabbed a blade.
Okay, I'm going to just gently, but me doing
Wait,
that is...
actually, actually major detriment. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
no,
I
you know,
don't
maybe
think that's a good
maybe
idea.
that's a bad idea. Maybe
Yeah,
that's a good.
'cause-
Maybe that's a bad idea. Yeah, no, I just remembered. Ah, thank you, Lugal. You're a lifesaver.
Do you mind?
Get like cold, I see.
I have something of an aversion. Like it, mind you.
Grabbed the blade, but it didn't exactly cut deep.
Mention something of the Chimera. Was something more discovered? I've been gone for a few days.
Apparently, a group of elders are planning to come to town. I don't know if they have or have not already from the cult. Other than that, we're heading out in the morning. Go after them.
Okay. Where?
I hurt Oliver, but
Of course they would end up back
I
there.
think I'm bleeding too hard. The armor probably helped with that.
Right.
Cult's pulling the trigger on their final ritual. Some members of their own actually came and petitioned us to stop the rest of the cult. Apparently, the elders have perverted the message.
If
Shit.
it's just normal magical healing, then yeah.
Yes, it is just
You're a little in the floor.
For some reason, that's the only magic that.
Well, you know, magic and all that.
Right.
It's basically the lay on hands just enhances your regeneration.
It's not doing anything special.
Down that side. It's not numbing anything. The one that you want for numbing would be.
Come on,
Stamina,
Eva.
Or a local.
Fight
hydro.
smart.
They tried that before.
It's fire damage, but it's for blood. It's for blood burning,
I
basically.
mean, we could just get you some painkillers then.
Hey, a little tip, Tyrion. You said you cut yourself from grabbing the blade. Tip for the future. Don't try to grab it so hard. Blade typically won't cut unless it slides.
Forget my wins, Eva.
Appreciate
I
it.
don't mean to be a teacher, but I'm used to
Oh,
fighting.
please.
Where's the myth for
I
teaching?
can learn every... And I have always more to learn. So thank you.
Instead.
Alright, thank you as well. Learned that that armor of yours is strong.
Yes, well, there was a time that I complained relentlessly about wearing armor this bulky, but I suppose it has its advantages, now that I know how to move in it.
I think I definitely would have passed out if I wasn't wearing armor. That coif helped me a lot. Same with the blood.
Sorry about that.
My eye. Oh, fine.
Very good
Back
at
to
the dirty
dirt.
fighting, though. Yeah, no, and trying to kick me in the groin.
Nice.
Well, I mean, it worked.
Yes, it worked.
It was right
I
there.
suppose. You've made the right play, even though it... little sore.
Maybe you need to healing on that too. I'm sure you can use laying hands on it.
No, that won't be
It'd
necessary.
be a little awkward though.
That's fine.
You should be prepared though.
I'm quite alright, thank you.
If you guys are gonna leave in the morning, you need to be at 100%.
Yeah. What if they go for the balls too?
Two painkillers.
Alright.
You too good? You maybe want to save a little bit for tomorrow.
Would recommend doing so.
What's going on with this sword?
Maybe a good idea.
Burning blood.
You know what? I was about to ask Tyrion to head into the clinic to grab something, but
Maybe sometime I should spar someone who fights a
them.
little less physical. As you said, learning to fight someone who can use magic when you can't. Didn't really practice that, I guess.
I'll go get the water hose.
We have those? We have water hoses?
Yeah, we have what? That sounds. Why are you talking about water?
Oh yeah, okay, maybe on fire. Also, I got a like the little octopus lady. Apparently, she's like what's the name of an oracle? That's the thing. And she like read my future thing or something like that. And it said that be aware of magic. And she mentioned light and darkness, but the light is fire. And then the future is gonna be bad, but after the bad, it's gonna be okay. Very general, and I don't understand what any of that means.
Yes. Let's head over there. Might as well.
Alright.
Not necessarily the most private talk. Privacy isn't
Really needed, but yeah.
Okay, so theoretically should be a simple talk, but I found a symbol on a massive bear. Well, me, Amaris, and a couple others. That was just about, if not taller than me on all fours, as well as a wolf that just walked into town. It sort of looks like a crow's foot. 3 strokes, all the same length, meeting at one point. I'm asking you specifically because Wolfric said it seemed similar to possibly one of the letters of the alphabet in Irie.
No, ping God, hold on. Wait, no, we're not in Eden. What am I doing? Why am I reaching behind my head?
Oh yeah, switching between ND and this is...
Yeah.
Well, while you're thinking about that, you were around a while ago, right?
Yes, back when the guild was still
a thing.
Yeah.
What do you know about what's under us?
Not as much as I would like to. There used to be more of a cave system that way that led to... We know it led deeper, but we never managed to get to it before. I'm assuming there was some sort of cave-in or something like that. That cave is inaccessible now. I was told that the sewer network leads somewhere, but... Hi, Capo. So, if you would like to explain...
This is a Foxhound thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez. Hello. We're getting quite
swarmed.
the,
Oh shit.
It's
you
time. Yeah.
explain.
So, I'm asking about the symbol that I seen on the bear and the wolf. Wolfric said it was similar to a possibly similar to a letter in one of the Irie alphabets, and knowing runes, and also
being from Erie, and also being Karavan. If that was something, if that is a symbol, I would recognize.
Let me ask Fox, because he, I know, was the one who did. Let's see what he's.
Yeah.
I grab him.
While you continue to think about that, might as well continue the other topic. Yeah, it's... Short version is there is something down there, I'm certain of it.
I mean, it makes
Just about.
sense. I would find it hard that the Wardens Guild would choose this location over anything else, if it wasn't something important.
Well, Wolfric is the one that founded this branch, correct?
Yes.
He doesn't know he doesn't know...
Well, it wasn't just him. There were a few other guild leaders, a couple more magic history inclined, though Golbez is... or Zogbel. Zogbel was his name, right? Question mark. Zogbel is long since dead, so if he had any information, I don't think any of them do. If
I do believe he said he'll write to the Wardens, the main branch.
Zogbel might have left some of his research behind. That is a good point.
You know what that would be?
I meant more like in the other branch. But I mean, if Zogbel left any research behind about this location, then it would be where Wolfric would know where to find it. I certainly wouldn't know.
That's fair.
A quick question for you, Pierce.
Yeah.
How well versed is Pierce in Erie? History-wise.
History-wise, Pierce is of the Karavi. Like, their heavy emphasis on teaching history and culture. They their history is important.
The entirety.
It might not be like
the history of Erie.
Yeah, Pierce would know a good deal. Because it would. What?
Primordial.
Pierce would know Primordial because of Sildon, because of the previous one of the previous characters here. Yeah, he taught Pierce.
I do know.
He
doesn't know Primordial Erie. So this is specifically tied.
Okay, so Primordial Erie, I will say very specifically, the Karavi, a lot of their stuff is Primordial Erie. Like they're very heavy into spirit, like that sort of stuff. So a lot of their runes and a lot of their language would be akin to that.
Yeah, so they were the ones that had control, for lack of a better word, especially a short one, of the gate before.
The Karavi had possession of the gatekeeper for thousands of years before current people have it.
Okay.
So a lot of their stuff is primordial based.
Then you would recognize a bit of that description as something known as a bolstering rune.
Interesting.
Something
Okay.
that bolsters things to higher levels.
Okay.
Specifically for animals. So things that aren't of Erie, so like the bear was given this rune and it acted and got the abilities of those bears in Erie.
Interesting. Okay.
It bolstered the bear up.
Mm-hmm.
And this one was specific for animals.
Okay. Understood. Thank you. I relay that.
So, a rune of bolstering. From Erie.
Primordial Erie. It's very... That is the language of ice spirits. I've never seen it outside of the Karavi, not really.
Well, someone's going around and putting these on animals.
It might be someone...
One of the merchants a little bit ago said
they've heard murmurings, whispers, rumors of them being on animals around this area. And also, so this area more recently, and I believe it was a year ago in Erie.
So someone from Erie is here.
Yeah.
Someone who would know primordial runes that... I'm sure Irilus has access to those kinds of runes, but my people had a very high regard for them. That is, the language I use primarily for my runes is Primordial Erie.
Hmm.
Interesting. If you find anything else out, I'd like to see this rune. And I'd be happy to help with anything that's going on if you guys decide to track it down further.
Yeah, so like I said, it looked old. It looked like an old scar on both the bear and the wolf.
Okay.
I can't remember exactly who. It might have been a couple people that said the wolf had a sort of like a faint trace of magic, because it was in town and it seemed to be able to properly understand us.
Interesting.
At least seemed to.
Same rune? Or any other different
Yes,
ones?
that one was behind its ear.
Okay.
On the bear, it was on like one of the pegs.
Okay. Interesting. What purpose does that serve?
And another interesting thing is, a little bit after we killed the bear and started harvesting it, these shadowy wolves appeared, howled a couple times, and then like ran around a little bit. No sound.
Weird. I mean, Erie is known, especially Iskor, is known for its, well, fauna.
Okay.
Everything there is massive. That is a good bit of our culture is the hunt, because the hunt is so much harder there. I struggle to understand why someone would be doing that to creatures here, falsifying it. But
is it actually falsified, or is it
I
just
don't
using?
It's using proper, like, runes and things that have been, like, the runes aren't falsified. What's happening is, like, it's making them bigger by use of runes, by the sound of it. I don't know why they would do that.
The wolf didn't seem much bigger.
It might be bolstering a magical effect placed upon them.
I mean, possibly.
I could take a look, if you guys find another one.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see, but,
We'll see.
It's... Like I said, the wolf wasn't bigger, but it is weird that, as you said, someone is doing this and then just letting the animals out again.
Yeah. Who knows, this might be some long ago chimera experiments that are just getting loose at this point. Just people testing things.
In Erie, too?
I don't know. Where in Erie? Do you know?
I don't think they mentioned.
Okay. Because if someone was doing that in the shards, I could think of a couple of reasons. Tribes will use
I mean, if
a
it is
lot
in the
to
shards,
get,
why?
And a lot of tribes will use a lot to get power over others. And of the Karavi, if it's another asset against Earless, then it's another asset. But if it's just getting let loose, then I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like they were let loose with the vague rumor I got. That's what it seemed like, because they're just wandering around here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it makes sense that if it showed up similarly a year ago back then, or over there, probably also being just wandering around in the wild.
Yeah. Fair enough. I don't really have anybody I can send a letter to, but I'll keep my ear out, I suppose.
The other interesting thing is, I was in the library and looking to see if there was like any kind of myths about wolves, shadowy wolves, spirit-like wolves, not corporeal. I got a sort of vague superstition that it could mean someone knows that we killed it.
Well, that's not ominous at all. All right.
I don't know if that's true.
Mm-hmm.
But those wolves were not normal.
Yeah. The question is, does a spirit know about that we killed the bear, or does something else know?
My guess would be something or someone else.
Right.
Possibly a spirit that's more of a that takes a more role of like a guardian of nature, maybe, if it is a spirit, as opposed to like most of the ones we know here.
Yeah. Where was the bear? Just
if I'm remembering correctly, it was 3 hours out into the Mizoa.
Mizoa, okay. Alright. Well, I'll keep an eye out, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'll try to look into more I know a good bit of primordial Iran runes, but I'll try to do some more research. I don't think there's going to be anything in this library about that, but I can see if I can find anything.
I mean, I've done what research I can. I'm not going to say I got everything, because I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of books in there, but
yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be totally fair, again, those kinds of runes are a well-guarded secret amongst, well, both the Karavi and Irolis. Whichever ones of each they use.
Yeah. Well, another interesting thing to add to this mystery. Oh, a specific thing that Wolfric mentioned was the name was not Damien. I know it's not Damien, but it started with a D. That guy's Folly. Apparently, there was some sort of report given to him earlier, back in Warden days.
That sounds so familiar. Fuck.
Yeah, I know I've seen it. I know I've seen it in the library, so might as well go check, because I was gonna head there anyway.
Yeah, let's go take a look. That sounds so fucking familiar. Shit. I know what you mean, but I can't remember. Here. Ball of water.
Hello?
Hello?
Yep.
man.
Oh, yes. So, the book on the guy's folly who I can't remember.
Oh, Durham's Folly. Mm-hmm.
That's it. Okay.
Thank you. Is that in the library?
Yeah, I think it's still in the library. I
Okay.
think
We're gonna. Oh, Darum, the
Yeah,
the dragon.
No, Durham.
Durham.
The archaeologist. Sorry.
The archaeologist. Okay.
Explorer type.
Okay.
Yeah.
Explorer. Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Again, quite the detour in getting here, but I asked if she could get like the target friend real quick, and I was not too sure where everyone else went a little bit.
Okay, so I believe it was over here. Because I believe this is the errand section.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a moment to see if I can find it in my messages. Where are my messages with the dog?
Convenient chair. Okay.
How do you spell folly?
Folly.
There we go. Okay, where was it? Oh, here. Okay, good. It is still here. Through pages. Okay. It is believed that Duham, Duham, sorry, 1A, and his company were lost to the Vale and never reached their destination, the Waitos coast near where modern-day Leafside resides. It is known as the Duham's Folly. This failed land expedition, among others, inspired the Dracaean Empire to found the Explorer's Fleet, an early forerunner to today's Aran Navy. The Explorer's Fleet led many successful expeditions to chart the coast and islands around Aran, paved the way for the now vibrant Waitos coastal settlements such as Leafside, North Aco, and Ardmore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, another thing to make sure that the other book that I'm going to just check, I don't think it's going to have anything relevant, but I'm going to double check. I'm very much not going to say this in character, but for a bit I didn't realize that there was an actual ladder in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I was literally climbing up onto the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Chair present.
Oh, hello?
Hi.
Hi, yes. Is the book with the history of the creation of Leafside around here, or is it out?
Can you describe to me a little bit about the book?
So the book was titled "The History of the Land Expeditions from Land Expeditions." It talks about the history of the creation of Leafside about 50 years ago.
Oh, there would be like more than one copy of that book in here. And
Okay.
normally it wouldn't be kept in the.
Okay, so I can
It would be
find
near.
it. Good.
It would be near the door. It's sort of like a.
Oh, I thought this was the errand section.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
near
but
the
like
door
there's
of the
local
town,
history stuff near the front.
It's local. Look, yeah, it's like local history. So this is
Oh,
like
really?
local history. Yeah.
Well, it says here that from the errand section, but okay. Also, can I get anything more on Duam's Folly other than like the short excerpt that Capo gave me a bit ago?
If you're looking for a copy of the journals, I think there's a copy around here somewhere that they were writing down, so you can just scoot around and maybe take one of the copies.
Copy of
Actual
the
journals.
no journals
If you're
from
looking
the
for-
Folly.
Yeah. If you're looking for a more general history of exploration, you'll find loads of books here that talk about the history of
Okay, yeah,
exploration.
I'm specifically investigating Duam's Folly, but okay.
So you would find, like, you know, for the history books here, if you look through a history book on, say, the history of exploration of Erin, there
Okay.
would be a sort of a mention of Durham's Folly, but it's not, it's sort of a footnote in the history books. It's generally considered to be notable only that it was one of the last overland expeditions, and everything after that was naval. And so when you look at the book, you'll see, like in the history book, that it sort of stands out as a sort of small anomaly, you know? It
Mhm.
wouldn't even have a whole chapter for it.
Yeah. So just to make sure I understand correctly, there is a copy of the journal from Durham. Durham.
Yeah, I think it's they're copying it over, so you can take one of the copies that they've made, and it would probably be on the writing desk or something. I'll go ask and see where they put it, but if you take it, they will assume that someone has stolen it because they're sort of currently writing out copies of it. So Mashi's character is doing that.
Okay.
He is, like, in theory around here somewhere, you know, like writing out those copies.
Okay. Well, if I do take it, I'll tell both you and him in character. If we can just say I do that because he's not here right now.
Sure.
Okay. I would notify him, and then I'll bring it back tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's what I
before
said.
we head out to the mission. Okay. Well. I mean, I wouldn't even know that it's over there in character, so I have no way to tell, basically. But,
You can probably guess, looking at the history here, that there's nothing specifically about Leafside. But
Yeah.
near the door of the entrance, there's loads of
yeah,
books about
yeah,
Leafside.
yeah, that like, I was in character processing, doing in character internal logic to say, oh yeah, there's that section over there. That's right. Yeah. I think that's it. So by the writing desk, you mean the one that's in the corner over there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I currently do not have any reason to go over there, so shrug. I think that's it. Thank you.
Okay.
Hmm. You know, I have a feeling I saw a journal at some point, but it looks like if it does exist, it's not here. Not much else in here.
Well, this library didn't exist when
You
I
could-
was here last, so I can't help you.
That's fair. Yeah. I know that these. The book on the founding of Lisa might be over in the local history section, which is over this way. I'm going to pretend it's this shelf. It's either this one or one of those. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah.
Pierce, just a bit of info for you. The guild library was where most people would go in the past. And this library was implied to have always existed, but not had very much in it. But a lot of the guild books...
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the guild books were donated to this, actually, the guild.
Okay, understood. Then I have been here, Smile.
It wasn't as big then.
No.
Or used. Amaryllis, is that... Is that Amaris's mom?
I'd ask her. I don't know what Amaris's mom's name is.
She came by recently and gave us a little bit of information on the movement of the, cultists.
I had that explained to me post. I did not get to meet her.
Yeah, just doing... I don't think this is relevant, but, Oh, hey, another Amelia, but this one with an E this time. Anthony Ratzner. Apparently the guy that helped... that was with Wolfric, at least when it was founded, Wardens, here 6 years ago. But, at least skimming, I'm not seeing anything on... the area and what might be below.
Well, if you find what you were looking for, again, I don't particularly have understanding of what was below here, but if it's talking about the Vale, I mean, the old ruins with the Hounds of Bedlam, it was not exactly the most common structure.
Those are also interesting.
Yeah.
Because, at the very least, the ruins that are just at the river, maybe the ones further in, as well as ruins that are down in our mine currently, with the light crystals and those mushrooms that are drugs.
Good to know.
Yeah, so that there's, like, if you ever do go down there, there's like a big opening with water in it. Hold your breath or have a mask. There is a box of masks set before it's a problem, so it wouldn't be much of an issue. Anyway, yeah, so the ruins down there as well are made by a man-made stone of some sort. Limestone, ash, maybe volcanic. Not sure if it's that specifically or not. And a third ingredient that Borin, the dwarf, can't figure out. Apparently it can self-repair as well.
I mean, makes sense if those ruins are made of that way. They've been around for so long. Yeah, interesting. Why are we concerned about what's under? Is there something
Well, partially there is a curiosity.
Well, yes, but like.
But also, do you know Kaji?
Nope.
Okay. She was a warrior of Selene, I believe that's her goddess's name, something along those lines.
Okay.
And at one point she had a vision of some sort of dark entity with tendrils that were reaching up. This was around where, this was like in the weeks before we finally took care of Elk, if you knew about him. And,
Right, yeah, Flora told me about that.
Yeah, we didn't... I don't remember if the vision implied or we made the implication ourselves, but we came to the conclusion somehow that we didn't want Elk's forces to get whatever that was.
Yeah.
And another vision later that was shared by her, Kix, and Kai, all K names as well. They were underground, like under the tree, basically, because they could see the roots above, like hexagonal rocks of like I believe it was varying heights, and there was some sort of warning of things will go bad if something is either not avoided or not fixed or something like that. I can't remember the specifics. But
that's
what I
volcanic
do distinctly
rock.
remember
Yeah.
being
columnar
heard
basalt.
about. Huh. That explains ash then.
Yeah.
If it's actually down there.
Huh.
If it's volcanic.
Yeah, that's bad.
But sorry, repeat?
That's bad. I mean.
Yeah. The warning of what would come or what might come was the ceiling caved in and they could see buildings from Leafside fall, as well as sand, and there was a warning about the sand. Beware the sand. I don't remember exactly, but it was important. We thought it might be Azimuth, especially since we were the Corsairs, who were a bit more active, either Lapis or Crimson, or both, at the time. But
yeah,
could be Azimuth, could be something else.
Interesting. Well, from my very niche knowledge about columnar basalt, it comes from lava flows that cool down. Basalt naturally forms hexagonal structures. There's usually remnants of old lava flow. It's not usually active. And given that, I mean, creation myth that the lava gate or magma gate is what created all of this shit. I mean, question mark.
I mean, that's far off, though.
There's a whole creation myth in Zool that the magma gate is what created all of the lands, and it's a whole fucking thing.
Okay.
It's a whole. Yeah, completely unrelated.
Yeah,
but
so
yeah.
I don't think you know Nikeus because she was the last time for I believe a couple of weeks she was around was yesterday, and I don't think I saw you yesterday.
No, I was helping Talia.
Yeah. She found a old wood elf song that gave warnings about the area. I don't remember the exact contents, but as far as we could tell, it was with what was mentioned, our area here. And Boren also said that someone found out or was able to observe that this area here used to be mountainous. But now it sort of
Yeah.
fell in. Something like
Strange.
that.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you find
something's up.
Something's
Know that
up.
much.
I'm happy to take a look around. I'm not really good at the research. I'm more good at the punchies. So if you need that, then
Yeah, I don't expect that. I brought it up to you because you were old Wardens, and
Yeah.
Wolfric mentioned old Wardens, basically.
I don't remember that specifically from my time, but I could ask him about it.
I mean, you said it sounded familiar, at least.
The phrase Doom's Folly sounded vaguely familiar, but it's also been a year, so I don't know if it's familiar because I've heard that a vaguely similar phrase in the last year or so, or if it was because of what happened here. So
He mentioned what he pulled out what he was given by the Wardens on it, and then talked about it. But
okay.
It mentioned how this. I think he said it was not caved in at that point, and then something happened. Don't know if. Obviously, something happened because they didn't return. But yeah.
Okay. Well, interesting. I'll have to ask him. That might have been a little bit. I mean, again, I was old guard, but also I left before the Wardens Guild was disbanded, so it might have been a little bit after my time even then.
No idea. No idea. With the way he talked, it sounded like it was old.
Okay.
And I showed up here a month, maybe 2 before the disbanding.
Yeah, I don't know the exact timeline, but
Yeah, which was, I believe, at least 2 months now, maybe 3, possibly 4.
It's been a bit since the guild was disbanded. I don't know, question mark.
Yeah.
I left right before, like, timeline-wise, I don't know when the guild was disbanded, but, like, I got the note that I needed to leave around the time of the Flower Festival. Like, that was a long fucking time ago. That was, again, like a year and a half ago now.
Well, at this point, I think we're...
Yeah.
No more productive conversation on that topic. I will keep you in the loop though if I find any more.
Understood.
And if we find it a problem, that it's actually a problem, the town will probably know at some point.
Yeah, that's fair. If it's gonna swallow the town up or some shit, then yeah, we'll know. We'll certainly know.
Okay, let's see if I can find Layla.
Question for you. You're not. You said you're not the guard anymore, correct? No, I'm not. Damn it. You need to get enough fucking armor to get some musket.
You come here often?
I live here, yeah.
Oh. Are you like a no offense, a fountain bird?
No.
No? Not like
No.
one of those pigeons? I don't know what type of bird you are, so I'm just
I'm
like,
an owl.
trying to understand. Hmm?
I'm an owl.
Is that why this stupid fucking owl spirit won't leave me alone? Is it because of you? Do you want it back?
I don't know who you're talking about.
There's an
Please
owl
get that.
spirit. Where the fuck are you, you fucking shit? Go haunt them!
It's because your spirit used to
go
be
haunt them.
bonded to them.
What? Go fucking go who at
Yeah,
them.
that's crazy.
Go who at them. Don't who at me. Who at them. I'm not crazy.
Mm-hmm. I didn't hear anything, Hoot.
I hate spirits. Would you like this one? I need it to fuck off.
I also hate spirits, I'm good.
No. Hey, can you let me know if that cult comes to town?
Why?
Cause I have a spirit in my chest. I'd like it removed.
You know, other people can do that, right? Like, that's a pretty common ritual that can be done by people.
Everyone says that they don't want to because it's someone's daughter or something.
Yeah, well, that's not up to them, is it?
No, but
And that
that's why
spirit
they
can
won't
be
help.
that spirit can be summoned back afterwards. Like, it doesn't have to be bound to someone; it can just be brought back here immediately. You could be two separate things again. So, like, that's not a.
True. So why are they cowards? Why are they not? Okay.
Because they're being fucking weenies about it, and frankly, it's not their business.
That's it. Come the fuck down here right now. Come the fuck down here. No, come
What
the
are you
fuck down here.
talking
Come the fuck down here. Fucking little bitch, you little shit. Come the fuck down here so I can stop your fucking beacon. No, I see you, you little shit. God, I swear to God, this tiny little thing with a builder in another life, I'm gonna kick its fucking shit in. I swear to God, it's dead to me. I can't do this. It's like, it's in my head. I can't. I hate spirits. I hate spirits. Fuck spirits. I hate spirits.
Don't hoot at me.
Bye, Piers. Bye, Piers.
Aye.
See, when someone gets really badly hurt and they don't really quite die, they can end up in something called a coma. They're kind of like sleeping, but they're not gonna wake up anytime soon. No one can really know when they do wake up. So Lens right now is hurt in that state. Quite sad about it, but you better come back to me. He would not leave me. That's right. Tal?
Yeah.
Could you come here for a moment? I thought about it for a part of today, even though I was quite busy running everywhere, but just like the first time when I told you, I think people should let you know. Did you hear anything from Tyrion about it? Probably not.
I have been told something by Tyrion.
About Hell?
What?
I just wanted to mention to you, wanted to let you know that you know the bad bruise I have on my back and that broke my magic and all of that. Your host is very talented into magic. And they
Is this why this one woke up? Surrounded by papers and notes.
Yes.
On top of this
Last
one's
night.
bed.
What did you do with the papers? What happened to them?
They are still there.
Then... Okay.
This one didn't.
Okay.
Lords above, I've witnessed a murder. Holy shit.
Recognized your roots, but did not know why I was surrounded by these
Did you figure out the answer?
pages.
Well, I can do it.
No.
Your host.
Oh yeah, no, you're figuring out how sitting in the cold, not
I
being
also
cold.
wanted to specifically tell you that she came out last night.
Yes.
No,
Don't worry about that, that's fine.
And the noise.
You were part of the Ward in the Guild, correct?
Yes, I was.
Because there's not many of you around left. And the older one left a long time ago. And she wasn't fond of me, so I didn't get to ask her any questions. Did you all ever try to dig on Leafside?
Is this the question that Amelia just asked me? About the prophecy or whatever that individual saw?
Prophecy.
They saw a vision
No.
about stuff underneath the town.
Well, it's less of a prophecy and more of a most likely probability, since we've already seen pieces of ruins.
Okay, well,
The old journal that dictates.
I clarified
it
with
existed.
her. I don't think that was something I got involved in back then, but I can ask Wolfric.
Yeah,
I wasn't
I
exactly
will manage somewhere.
one of the researcher types even back then. I was the hit shit when I was asked to hit shit. So, I don't think that was something I was directly
It's fine
involved
if you
in,
didn't.
but I can ask him.
If you weren't asked to hit shit, I'd assume you would have come across these weird golems. Seems we had seen them before, sitting in those underground caverns.
I don't think we've encountered... What kind of golems? Because there's a lot of kinds of golems.
I'd assume stone, but that's up to Tyrion since he was the one to first-hand encounter them and kill them.
I mean, I mentioned this to Amelia, but the old, Hounds of Bedlam, they're, the ruins that they inhabited for a time, seems to be the same kind of ruins. If you guys want to take some time to dig into shit there, it might not give you
Where's
much,
that,
but...
the Vale?
It's in the Vale. It's just a couple hours travel. It might not lead
I've
directly
never
under the
come across
town,
it.
but it will. It might give you a better idea as to these structures.
I was gonna ask somebody who's better at stone than I am.
Yeah, that's not my.
We'll bring them into the Vale with us on an excursion.
Right. But yes, as
We've
for
already checked that
underneath,
giant castle.
The only thing that I can say for certain is that back in the old guild days, there used to be, by where the ancestor is kept, kind of near there, not quite in that cave. There was a cave that led into a large area with dark crystals that seemed to lead further in, but the dark crystals were covering it. And then there was another area that
I was
had
told it
a
could
large
have exploded.
tree. I believe that cave did explode. Which is why there's not a cave
wonder if
there
it-
anymore. Because it was massive and you would know about it. But there was a
I heard about it
tree
when we
back
first got
there.
here.
I'm not quite sure if any of that is relevant, but I don't know. I will ask Wolfric though
Was it a
if that is
specifically
something.
strange tree?
Well, the tree got fucked with once and it caused a bunch of roots to start growing over town, so kind of.
Well, that happened again, I guess you'd say, but it's because people over by the beach apparently made a earth crystal luster overload.
Interesting.
A lot of the earth mana made a lot of things overgrown in the town. We
Yeah.
had to chop down and replace the boards and some of the stone in the town hall.
Well, other than that, not really. So, I mean, again, I'll ask Wolfric, and if you all need, not as familiar with the lower parts of that cave, but I know that, I used to be, the one who maintained the ruin in the ice cave, or at least kept it covered.
See.
So I know at least some things
You
about
put that there?
the guild did, as
And
far
so
as I
Wolfric
know.
did.
I think Wolfric did, but I was the one. People kept touching it, and it would explode them across the cavern, so I kept an ice barrier in front of it for a good period of time. Because I didn't want people to
It seems
explode
to
into
only
the wall.
rebound them lightly now.
Good, I'm glad, because
Unless they
one of my friends
try
almost
to
absolutely
force
broke their
themselves
spine
into
on
it.
that. Well, my friend
That's
was
already happens.
hitting it with magic, so I imagine it was a little bit more violent of a repulsion.
One person ran into it or tried to mess with it, and they broke their neck. Another person got me.
Yep.
Was injured in the process.
I might want to keep that barrier.
Other than that, there's only been one minor injury.
Yeah.
That's old.
Fair enough. I think
very
people know
old,
better
but-
at this point, but yes.
Hopefully.
I.
What was that structure there that you put it on?
Just an
Those
ice wall.
statues.
It's cold enough in there that my ice can maintain itself on its own, so I would just keep an ice wall up in front of it. But yes, those structures were there.
What about the two statues around? I guess it just seemed fine, just to put it in place. It seemed very.
We do know that past it is the sewer area underneath the town hall.
Is there a great distance and difference between that?
Um,
I actually don't know how far.
there is
the
a
tunnel
decent one,
system
but I
goes.
think it's full of ice crystals. I think it's a teleport point between the two.
It is. I was just curious if there was something in between that.
Yeah, I just think
that
it's
was
crystals.
Just skipped over on purpose. I'll look into that if we go low.
Yeah.
Ice crystals. If we're gonna replace them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I always have to ask people stayed here older than me. Like, man, I gotta figure out where to find a wood elf.
Hasn't been a wood elf here in a long, long time. Hell, I don't think they weren't
That's what
around
I'm
for very
worried about.
long.
Pretty sure I'm
either.
gonna have to go. Might have to go east. Past the capital.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to be anywhere near the capital.
Most people don't.
I mean, especially them since they burned down their home.
Yeah. Hey.
Thanks.
I feel like I walked up on something.
We're
No, I was
chatting
asking
some things.
questions about the town.
Ah, fair enough.
All the guild day things. Shenanigans.
Hmm. Oh, were you here back then?
Yes, I was a member of the guild.
Hmm. Good to know.
Not many of us left, but
Eh.
there's one.
I didn't know I could slide through that. Hello.
Listen, stairs are a little better than jumping through the
Yeah, a lot of people speaking of the guild, but not a lot of people that have actually seen it or been part of it here. Like,
I
you see the ones
was-
filmed in other places, I suppose.
I was one of the. When they initially opened in Leafside, one of the initial members.
Of course you could. If you.
Wasn't around for very. I wasn't around very frequently. My one of my old friends at the time was there for longer than I had been, but yeah, I was there for a while. I was there when all this Chimera stuff started. So,
Has anybody told you that recently?
but yeah,
Yeah.
I digress.
Are you coming along to help with the stuff tomorrow, or...?
I was lightly informed I probably am going to stay behind for the sake of keeping this place safe. And also because I've been
That's fair.
traveling for the last couple days straight, so I don't...
That's also fair.
If I need to punch shit, I'll punch shit, but my area of expertise isn't exactly subduing Chimera, so... Hello.
Hmm.
I don't think anyone's area of expertise is subduing Chimera.
Well, subduing people, I hit shit really hard and it usually ends up on the ground at some point.
Probably not unless she was ordered to.
Yeah.
Remind me again. Your thoughts on Scorn.
Just wait,
The print.
Hello.
Yes, there was only one.
I don't have enough evidence to really think one thing or another. We've been... Those in Bargus have been told one very different story than what we've been told here. I'm doing looking. I Honestly, the story that I've been told here is a lot more believable than what I've been told in Bargast, but I am doing my due diligence and trying to look into things. But also, my people disappearing every time I try to look into things is suspicious enough, I think.
The ability to, you know, yeah. Yeah.
So, not exactly fond of him if he is what's causing my people to disappear.
No, don't imagine so.
Why
That's all.
do you?
That's all I needed to know.
Okay. I mean, I've made my place pretty clear amongst you lot, so... Again, if...
Yeah.
something's going on, then I'm happy to help, but I also don't know what's true and what's not.
Do not.
Am I missing something here?
Nope. I'm gonna check on Amelia. Thanks.
Wonder what that was about.
Interesting. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Well, that was weird.
Definitely a bit weird. Like, usually not the person to go up to someone and just be like, politics?
And ask me a question
I don't really
that...
know this.
I don't like that. Alright. I might need to ask around about what the fuck just happened, but... I digress.
Wish you luck in your investigation.
Yeah. Huh. They came out of the inn, right?
Yes. I believe so. You're that or down the road.
Well, I'll find out in a second. See how many other Bargast folks are in here.
You,
hi.
Hi, hello.
I'm joking, totally.
Hello. Oh.
Oh, we haven't seen you in a while. we'll talk in the morning.
I owe back a drink.
Okay.
Considering I got his hand stabbed through, so I'm going to go help him with that.
Don't worry about my
That's
shit.
it.
I'm invited to my bachelor's party.
Damn.
What do I need to do to get re-invited to the bachelor's party?
Sorry, a lot of noise.
Well, you know I stay up and work.
I don't know. Yes, Snowbell, what can I do for you?
I need help lining the bottoms of the clinic doors with like
I need to
crystals.
chat with you for a
I don't
second.
see any. Oh, easily done. And for you, don't worry about it.
Does it need to be right now?
Okay.
What do you need to do it? What do you
I don't
need
like
to
what
do?
I just got approached about, so I would like some information.
Sorry, come here.
Where are you gonna go then?
Am I the only one?
I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. All right.
Yeah,
Come on.
no, you're gonna go.
Do like a cocktail.
We're missing 4
I
vials of
see.
blood. We need those vials of blood to help people, and if we don't have them, we can't help people.
Okay. All right, Pierce. What is it?
What happened?
You're going to need to be a little bit more specific.
Well, Blake walked up to me asking how I felt about Scorn. And then Eva walked up and Blake immediately shushed her and told her not to tell me anything. So I'm starting to suspect that something's going on.
Okay. Frankly, there's 2 groups now involved in this, and I get the feeling that they're not exactly understanding where everything is. We got some more information tonight.
Understood.
Your contact, the one that was giving you the information in regards to the cell, the assailant, and everything like that. They were feeding you false information.
As you say that, you feel the temperature around Pierce drop about 10 degrees. Just rapid. Right.
Okay, that's unpleasant. Distinctly.
Continue.
We learned that there is an individual who has been feeding information to Scorn and was responsible for this little excursion. They gave a tip-off to your contact, false information, to drive us in a direction. Frankly, it spiraled a little bit out of their control, allegedly. They played us straight with us. Told us that he was feeding information to Scorn. Basically put himself in front of us and in front of our blades.
Understood.
It's not anything that you could have done or changed or anything of that nature. The compromise came higher up the chain. There's no way you could have known.
They knew things that they shouldn't have known. If they were lying to me.
Who? Your contact?
We both know who you just went and talked to.
Mr. Sterling.
I had suspected him from the get-go. Yes.
The status quo needs to be maintained for now. Fact of the matter is the second he starts to change his story, Scorn's gonna catch wind, and we're gonna be in a hell of a lot of trouble. I'm royally pissed about it, despite my calm demeanor. The fact of the matter is that now, despite the fact, everything that we went through, despite the suffering that she went through, Nikes is back to being a target. Because that information has been leaked to Scorn, the fact that she's alive.
Right. And presumably, information of my involvement with you all has also been leaked.
Presumably.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Okay, good night.
In all honesty, Pierce, I don't know how deep your network runs, or if you can even excise it without tearing the whole thing down from the roots.
Like, people are not made
But the only
for this kind of thing.
The only play that we have at the moment, the only actual play that we have, the first play we've had ever up on Scorn, is the fact that he doesn't know that Sterling has flipped. Well, that's assuming we trust him. But given what he said, the position he put himself in, I have a hard reason not to. Scorn would have been much better served if he had simply kept his mouth shut. This does not reek of a long con to me.
I wasn't there. So I will trust that enough. But to me, from what I've heard, he's banked on someone's goodwill enough times, I think.
It would be a calculated gamble, and he knows how I operate. And that putting me in the room there with Eva would be one of the few ways to keep her from disemboweling him. Bring in the other people that were there, and you have a surefire way to prevent any sort of thing from getting too out of hand. True. He covered his bases at the very least. Yet he still told us.
And he did so knowing that, what, the worst that happens is he gets arrested.
The worst that happens is that he seriously underestimates me and what I'm willing to go to protect my family. And if he gives me any sort of reason, I will put a blade across his throat. But as I told him, I'm tired of killing. I'm tired of writing the world with streams of crimson red. He's tired. But I will keep fighting. I will keep improving, and I will keep pushing until my family is safe and that man sees justice.
Understood.
What that justice means, I don't.
What was the real reason he killed that individual?
One wanted him dead. There was no Lindy connection. He was simply on the run from school. Frankly, apparently, this individual had actually done some things wrong, had actually committed crimes that Derek wanted him to be accountable for. That's the biggest salt in the wound, I think.
And I
He's
helped that
actually
happen.
trying
Right.
to clean up the wounds. In a way.
Right. Understood.
Didn't know.
I trusted someone I shouldn't have. I need you to understand something about this. He knew things he shouldn't have known about my people. Now, he either made this by guesswork of what he overheard when we were talking to the first individual that was killed, or Scorn knows something about me more than I thought he did. Which puts me and a lot of my people at a lot more risk. And I can't have that.
You'll have to talk to him directly. But I can tell you that he's an outside contractor. Not directly Scorn's.
Then I'll call it good guesswork.
I would say talk to him. And see if there's a reason to be concerned beyond. Frankly, he confirmed the connection between Bear and Lecter, the Corsairs, and Scorn. Which is scary enough as is.
Yeah.
So, it wouldn't put it past him to have something on your people. I know that doesn't help make you feel any better, but
I am fine with someone having knowledge that our people are what we pretend to be.
Never mind. You don't need to tell me.
It's safer if you don't know.
Boy,
It's not entirely
the number of times I've told people that.
Hello.
It's been a long night.
You're telling me.
Everything fine?
I'm going. As fine as it gets, honestly. I'm going to go have a nap in the tree.
Have fun.
Okay.
Same, to be honest. I kind of just exist. It's not like I need to use money for anything.
So someone stole a
Long time no see.
I've been gone for like a day and a half.
I know, and it's been ages for me.
Mm.
See, Blythes have the potential to either live for like 25 years or like 1,000 years, and
Well,
since
you're past
I'm probably
25,
gonna die
so you call that a
tomorrow.
win.
How do you know that? I'm actually 21. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm. You finally did it. Took you how
I
long?
finally did it.
Yeah.
Too long.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna judge me? I'm waiting for it.
It's Flora's decision. I don't fucking care.
Oh, you're so apathetic. So passionate
Sorry.
about
Do you
the most
want me to
random
be?
things,
Do
but
you want me to
apathetic
like
about
grab
other
you by the
things.
collar and threaten you? Don't hurt her or some shit like.
Let me
She's smart
devote the
enough
time
to
today.
deal with you herself if she needs to.
I hope so.
All right.
What?
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Is this what we're doing now?
I don't know. You're not saying anything.
Do you want me to say something?
I am reactionary character. You're also a reactionary character. What happens when two reactionary characters
I'm not a
do the
reactionary
same
character. I just don't engage with your shenanigans.
You don't
It's
engage with my
funny.
shenanigans, thus you are not a reactionary. You're an asshole.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What's new? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Keep moving. Oh god.
Alone in the tree, idiot. You're still here? What? Hi.
I'm literally right here, you asshole. Damn. I'm nothing again.
Let's see how long it takes for Otto to kick you out of a tree.
No, like you blend into the tree. You're brown on brown. Why do you look?
Okay, there's dirt and stone on either side of you if Otto tries to trip you.
Master of stealth. Oh, hello, Tell.
You know what? I think that's progress. I'm obligated to tell you that if you menace the dust bunnies anymore, my wife will actually kill you. And unfortunately, you're not winning a fight with Flora. So don't.
Can't we just not fight?
How good is Flora?
Well, how good is Flora's aim? She doesn't need to aim. She's kind of terrifying in all regard. She can fly.
Oh, speaking of flying.
Flora can fly.
I think she can. It's a whole water thing, but we don't see it happen.
Eva flies now.
Eva flies now. Actually, hold on. There's too many people here. My criteria has been met. I'm leaving.
So you fell out of the tree before he did. Good.
I landed on my feet.
You fell out though.
Because I'm talented. I'm talented and agile.
Mm.
Who? Sorry? Was talking rudely about you?
Do you ever pluck your eyebrows?
Oh, I see.
Shut the fuck up. Stop
You ever
touching
pluck
him.
your eyebrows?
Can you understand them?
Do you wanna fucking go?
Gestures.
What's happening?
I see.
If I were to remove that single hair that dips into your... If I was to remove that single hair that dips into your forehead, your entire hairstyle would fall apart. In a heartbeat.
Thanks.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
You can't read.
Oh, hi.
God, it's cold in my titty.
So, revelations, huh?
If we pluck that single hair that's dipping into her forehead, if we pluck that single feather that's dipping into her forehead, then she's gonna look like a completely different person. Uh-huh.
Nice.
I can't believe I fell for that. You're on thin ice. I'm warning you. Okay, never mind.
Less ice than you.
What?
What?
It's true.
Is this ice?
Cold ice.
I'm so perplexed.
Ice. Are you stupid?
Hold on. Okay, so yes, ice.
Yeah.
And what? Walk me through this. Walk me through this as if I am stupid. Come on.
Held on to you. Pushed you away.
Correct.
Made contact. Cold. Less ice than you.
Correct. Alright. Because I have no ice, I am unable to interact with you on that capacity. I see.
What happened to your
No,
arm?
you do have ice.
The other one.
Oh no, it got frozen with
Oh,
the
there you go.
ice.
Yeah, I froze it.
No! With the ice!
Bro.
I hate you.
Alright. You're quite alright. Well, hold on, so I don't actually land on top of anybody. Telio.
Damn it.
Oh, okay, we're going this way.
I'm not grabbing him. I literally can't grab him. I have ice arms. I can't help.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, you gotta keep in mind velocity, my guy.
That's fine. I'm starting to account for it. Okay.
You
no,
say
no,
as you
it's
were
not happening.
suffocating
It's
in the
not
ground a
happening
second
right
ago.
now. It's not happening right now. I can swim. Ish.
Push.
Down.
Here lies Tyrion. Pushed into the ground. Never to be seen again.
I'm gonna see him again, just in a morgue.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'd have to get his body out of the cobbles, and, like, that's inconvenient.
Yeah.
Not it.
Yeah, that's why do you keep doing that? You're actively trying to force me into the grave.
Learn properly.
You having fun?
Okay. Well, this is how I learn.
Did you see which door I
By
found?
bashing my head against the wall repeated times until
Uh-huh,
it finally
I did.
clicks. Hello, Lily.
I found another
Did you
one.
get the sandwich I made earlier?
Don't be like him.
Fun. Huh?
Don't be like... rude.
Do you need help out of the ground, Tyrion?
Hello. Hi there. I'm actually
Are you
rather
just gonna
comfortable.
sit there?
It's like a weighted blanket, almost.
I'm No, exactly.
Mhm.
You know, it's cozy.
Mental illnesses weren't catered to back then. We don't get weighted blankets. We get sadness.
I mean, wow. That's so fucked up. Get your head out of the ground, you're gonna suffocate.
Okay, I'm good. What?
God, I feel that.
I seem to
Anyways.
have a mental breakdown for a second. Okay.
Do you need help?
Now, did you actually get the sandwich I made for you earlier? What are you doing? Point.
Pierce, I'm about to call
they're very
Tyrion a slur.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, I kind of feeling like it.
Okay.
No, I think Lily is
Dust Bunny.
pointing at Dust Bunny that's been staring.
Hold on, let me just...
I want you to know that looks very different for the rest of us. Skype.
It does.
Bro's got his ass in the air.
Face down.
It really looks ridiculous.
It's great.
Oh my god. Thanks, Lily.
Dead,
Thanks,
dead.
Lily. Good job, Tyrion. Good job.
Good job, Tyrion.
Losing my fucking mind. That's what's happening. Yaha. Who the fuck said that?
Dust Bunny, you didn't hear that. It's making crazy sounds. What the fuck? What the hell?
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. Wait. Are you?
Anyway, how has your trials and tribulations been in Leapside?
Could-
You, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she's been able to do that.
Good job, Tell.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Good
knew
job.
you could, you know. Good job, Tell.
Ow.
Oh, goodness. Oh,
That's the bench, yep.
What's the bench? It's okay, Tell. It's okay. The
Need help?
bench gets all of us.
I will not
Eventually.
let the bench win.
You could
Guys, I'm going up there.
Vincent Worsley push the bench aside.
I don't think I could manage climbing a tree today. I think I'm too sore.
We're just gonna start speaking language right now. I'm just gonna exclude him.
What the fuck? I think the dust bunnies said their first word and it's screaming fuck. And it's raining, alright. You're a liar, Eva. Good to know.
And that your scars remind her of the torn up mountains of Astana. And
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna take your little legs and just. I'm gonna take the sword that I got today and just.
saying a lot really fast. Rival all over your friends.
I'm gonna make him say bye.
What you
bye
doing?
one more time, and then it's all over for him.
Sitting.
Thank you for
Nice.
You
Man,
good?
it's been a long. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm great.
You
Yeah.
look like you're doing great.
How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Oh no, you're dying. Alright.
No, I'm not dying. I mean, I'm a little shaky, but I'm not dying. I'm fine.
Why are you
I'm fine.
shaking?
I mean, because I am anxious.
Mm.
You don't taste anxious.
What do you know about me? What do I taste like?
back to normal. It got back to normal.
Not taste good right now.
This one's flustered, I'm assuming, yeah.
Maybe that word.
That's a good word. Do I taste flustered?
Excited.
Excited? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Like anxious, but good.
Right. Hmm. Hi, Lily. How are you? Thumbs up. Wow, I'm hanging loose. Sorry. There you go. All right. Well. My God, has it been a long day? I feel like I need
It's raining
to.
harder now. Oh no. Ew. Wet.
I suppose I could indulge in one more match.
And so you lay in the rain-covered cobbles.
No more rain.
Is that,
But the... Okay.
is that a normal reaction? I mean,
It's rained all day.
yeah, I know. I mean, does this help?
Oh, yes.
Like just covering the rain?
No.
Okay.
She's going to jump on your face, and with all the force of her body.
Am I gonna have to be here forever now?
Oh my God.
Okay.
Lily's running around and with her arms up in the air. And see, they like it.
Miss Ada, what are you doing?
And that dust bunny is covered in mud. Alright.
Second time today, huh?
Oh, alright.
Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Yes, I'm fine.
Give me the metal one.
Why is this a common thing for you?
That is a
Give me the metal
scary
one.
dust bunny.
Give me the metal one.
Holy shit!
Give me the metal one.
What did?
Thank you.
Oh!
A dust bunny.
Okay.
Um,
It went to my face.
Turn your if you turn. Just
A savage one. Proficient warrior.
oh, you mean the black?
Yeah,
one? White eyes.
no, the brown one.
that's
That one's
awesome.
mud,
That's-
so you're a little covered in mud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
no,
do you
I
lose
gathered.
against
a dust bunny. I thought
Easily.
I watched you fight
I
three
watched
people
it.
at once, and then you just lost.
It was a very strong dust bunny, okay? And it caught me by surprise.
Oh yes, I'll pass that along. Yeah, no, what? I'll let that go famous
Hey, there it is
through
again.
all of the nearby towns.
The great Tyrion has been bested by a small dust bunny.
You want to fight?
Say whatever you
Hmm?
just said.
You want to fight? You want to fight that dust bunny?
Yeah, I'll fight it.
Be my guest. Be my guest. That dust bunny bested me. Bested me in a field of ambush
Tyrion, you're
combat.
being watched.
He's so.
By who?
Tyrion,
By where?
You're being watched.
By where?
The
That
bushes
other
have
dust
eyes.
bunny. That's a different
The
one.
bushes have eyes.
That's Newt.
Newt? Oh, hold on.
Newt.
This bush over here. Hello.
Yeah, Newt's over there.
Oh, you can't exactly come out in the rain, can you?
Rain's fine for them. Just maybe a little painful.
Oh, heartburn. Oh, the heartburn's getting me. Oh, okay.
Why are you?
Stop it. Stop heartburn.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I cannot control the heartburn.
Just stop
You
Push
punch him
Drink
in the
milk.
heart.
back down into the earth. No. Just go back into the earth. 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 It'll fix it. It'll fix it. It'll fix it. Back down. Stop. Okay, fixed. Did the heartburn
Again,
stop?
we're gonna need to do the metal
Did we
one.
fill it with earth?
Alright.
We'll be back in a second, right?
This is what we're gonna do. You're gonna stay down there.
Nah, I'm sure.
No, oh man, I got.
I can't move these
happy
cobbles.
for
Like, that's
once.
gonna
I
be a
thought the
whole
rain
thing.
stopped.
Let's see how much deeper we can make him go.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Good plan. No, down, back down with you, back down. We gotta get him as far down.
Auto launched on, just landed on your fucking head.
How far did he go?
From the top ropes.
Can you hear us?
Oh no.
How does he not keep going into whatever pits of hell are down there?
Velocity.
He might reach the. He might reach the sewers.
I can
Okay,
swim
keep
through
rolling now.
stone and rock. Okay, thank you.
I watched you sand shark earlier.
Yes. Yes, fine.
I'm gonna go to my house and sit the fuck down. I've had a day.
I'm probably gonna go the fuck to sleep because I don't think that Tyrion has any news letters for me, so.
I know we don't talk at all. Get back here.
It was rope.
Like, look at
Never mind.
Look at
What did you?
Look at how like triangular
I threw
his
rope
face
at you and then it fell on you, so it's fine.
He's a Dorito.
Why are you in a bad mood? You want me to pick on
I'm not in
you?
a bad mood. I'm
He's in a
actually in a very
perfect
good
mood,
mood.
He's
He's
actually in a
Count that I'm
fantastic mood.
engaged.
He's in fine form. Yes. He's
Oh,
practically swooning.
goodness.
Ew. Ew.
Your happiness is.
Why'd you look like over my
tastes
shoulder
bad.
instead of at me? That was fucking weird.
It's because you were not the threat. What? Oh yes, my happiness. It's
You've had a
it's
few,
actually really
you
nice
know,
to feel.
Foods, right? What does happiness taste like
Happy.
then?
They feed into toxicity, from my understanding, and perpetuate it for their own benefit and sustenance. At least that's my working theory.
Well,
Totally going to
is
be
Boy
using
from
it
Gwen
now.
still wandering around, or what's going on? Do you know?
Green stuff. Eat it.
Please don't eat flowers from the ground. Those could just be like
Fucking
poisons.
Grass.
Nerd.
That implies
Oh.
you're an idiot.
You actually ate the fucking grass.
Yeah, no, I think I got the idea. Ugh.
Tastes bad.
Yeah, tastes bad. Ugh.
You didn't like eat grass as a kid that
Could
you
eat
could
it.
like reference back in this moment instead of eating grass off the fucking ground right now.
Yes, we lived in a fucking mountain. No, I didn't eat grass.
Rocks. Tried those too. They don't
Ate
taste good either.
Ate
Okay,
rocks. Yes,
that's
as a
fair.
child.
And dirt.
I mean, there was like some greenery. It's just like,
mhm.
you know, what's in caves.
Yes, I suppose. I suppose you could eat cave moss if you were stupid. You know.
Yeah,
Obviously.
who'd do that?
Before
Don't
I
look
go
at me!
and,
You've done it too!
Shut up.
I'm not going to question this. Before I go recharge for tomorrow, do you happen to know What is everyone going to meet up in the center of town or something to go on this?
I don't know. We're gonna meet
Chimera
first thing in the morning somewhere, question mark.
Huh?
Except that was, yeah,
You
that's
just
what I've been told.
You just love getting standing behind me, don't you?
Someone stole 4 miles of blood.
It's not all about
Huh?
you.
What?
Someone stole 4 miles of blood.
Actually, I can eliminate some of that, at least. A few of those were by the goal, because,
And bleed. I have seen it far too many times. I know that you were lying to me, and I know that you do not want help on this, and that it was okay.
Shut up, Aru. Just have a good day. For God's sake.
All 4?
No, I have no idea what I did wrong. Anyway. Oh, man. Take your glasses.
Ah, it still doesn't eliminate the issue.
No, you're fine.
I didn't see it. Whoa, sorry.
You displaced it.
Oh, did I move? I moved.
Bro just fucking dropped off the bench.
There's something really shiny here. It looks like
It doesn't change the issue. People can go under the door whenever they want.
To be fair, we noticed much the same problem in the guard. Remember when the guards barracks was over in the general store building?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there were some problems with that as well. People sneaking in and such.
Yeah, it was really easy too. The door was open all the fucking time.
And when it was closed, people would just, shadow step under the door.
If it was
They also
Laura,
gave,
it was
like,
just
at
an
least
apology,
back
but also
then.
I'm glad it wasn't her.
They gave keys to people.
Oh.
When Amaris went to investigate and she looked for traces, there was one footstep and it was Chelsea's.
Yeah, that tracks. Speaking of, I want to ask you
But if
another
it was-
something about that.
If it was Locor, then I owe her an apology, and I'm glad that it's not her.
I think she might have taken one, maybe, but I don't know for sure.
What the fuck?
Otto's fucking up some armor. He does
Is
that.
it true that
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Are you going to? Oh, bonitis. Are you going to run your finger over my armor again? You make that horrible sound.
Not wearing any metal armor.
Yes, nothing metal on me. Nothing metal at all.
What about
nothing? I mean, Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
Oh God.
Ah! I hate that sound so much. Oh.
Should not lie.
I'm pretty much like
Okay,
half dead
all
at
right.
this point, but
Or at
still,
least should
Fair
lie
enough.
better.
fucking hurts.
What?
That one of the vials of blood was thrown at Ava, or thrown
Okay.
at the training yard to set her off.
Yes.
Heard about that? Yes.
By who? Who did that?
That was not Logor. That was
I
not
can
Logor.
wager that much, yes.
Was that a thing you asked for, or did someone do that to fuck with you?
They did to fuck with me more than likely.
Who did it?
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
I have my suspicions.
Right.
Which I'm thinking we may have the same idea.
That was the thing, and then I couldn't do it because I wasn't allowed to sleep.
Maybe worth checking with Lagor to see if any of the vials he took are missing. Maybe someone pickpocketed it off.
No, she's gone.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll ever find
I
love?
can verify that Tyrion and Lagard.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy fuck, dude.
Tell me, Blake.
What?
Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield?
Can a cowboy and an emo girl truly fall in love?
What?
Yes, aren't you living proof of that?
It's true.
It is true. One day you'll find your emo girl, don't you worry.
So you're calling me a cowboy? That's more offensive than
I'm pretty
anything
sure
I've ever heard in my life.
You don't want to be a cowboy?
No!
Yeehaw!
baby.
You guys can be cowboys all you want.
Oh. Dust Bunny's going to the fireplace. Dust Bunny, don't go in there. It's going to kill you. If anybody lights
Dust
the
Bunny,
fire, you'll
no!
explode.
Dust Bunny, no!
Again, I do have a... Damn, they're dead. I do have a question for you.
Hey, get back in RP. Get back in RP. No more jokes. No more jokes. Get back in RP. They're asking you
Jokes?
RP questions.
Dust Bunny died.
They just
They
died!
exploded.
Otto,
In-
how do you
never
know
mind the
that?
back. They're fine.
Considering that right there, no, I don't.
Oh, they got their own dust in their throat. Oh, that's rough.
Oh, that's rough. That's an unfortunate existence.
Just over here.
I think
Yeah,
great.
sure. Right. What else?
Why is Chelsea talking about how you're making reports to her?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. We've reached an agreement that I would cut her in on information regarding Vargas, and she may help us. Considering
you
the
did
fact
what?
that otherwise, she was just going to start spilling information to Vargas anyways.
And you know...
I've informed Eva, and I was going to inform everybody else, but things keep happening in this town.
Yeah, it seems they do. So there's 2 people that I have to keep an eye on for information they get about me now.
Correct. Yes.
Right.
Frankly, I haven't told them anything about you.
It doesn't matter what you've told them, Tyrion. They're going to use everything at their disposal. They're an assassin.
Sure.
They don't care about whatever deals you've made.
What they care about is that their family is protected. And so they want to play the winning side.
And you're sure that they think that that's you? The people who have been...
No. But they haven't decided which side is the winning side as of yet. What they want to avoid is large-scale war in Erin. They believe that Linden is potentially using Scorn as a foothold. War across the continent as a whole. They want their family to be safe. And as of right now, Barghest represents the greatest chance for security in that sort of conflict. They wanted to know information as to how I related to Scorn. What my score was to settle with him, and to be cut in on future endeavors. In exchange, she would potentially help us. So it was spinning something out of nothing. Also got my scythe back. That's besides the point. The point being that at least we know who to look out for. And again, the fact that she approached me about it rather than outright going the other way means something.
It means she feels like she has a leg up on you, because she heard everything that we were talking about in that house. She was there the whole time.
Then let her think that.
Any information that she sells, which she will do,
is information that Sterling would already be providing Score.
Right. I'm going to have to think about some things.
I would advise you not have such a conversation in the middle of the road.
Neither of you looked up.
Understood.
And you don't.
If it
Frankly,
is
at this point.
of assistance for this one to know who to distract, this one would ask, who?
Not now, but in future.
If
Chelsea.
in the future. Ah, okay.
And
This
if
one
absolutely
trusts
necessary.
that you have this town's best interests at heart. This one does not know you, but this one seems to trust.
We go way back.
Oh, okay.
We knew each other
We'll
as
trust Cold
kids.
Fingers for now.
Cold fingers. I've heard of cold feet, but
Yeah, well.
Cold Fingers. This one should not touch.
I mean, you can, but
Not
it's gonna be
exactly for
cold.
me.
Like, do you know what you're getting yourself into?
I can probably shake hands with this, but this one, not so much.
Back of the neck.
Okay, yeah, no. Don't do that, please. Thank you.
I have so much power.
In any case, Chelsea and Sterling, if at all necessary.
Oh, know about Durlin.
Hmm.
Found his supplies. Should have told this one. Happy to hear. Very happy.
What? I'm sorry. I just walked up. What happened? What is going on?
This one found hidden supplies of sterling. Was told this later today.
Yes.
This is what this one
I
is
suppose. Don't suppose you found the hidden supplies of anyone else.
Interesting. Where did you get... Okay.
Is that the ramrod for a cannon?
Whose corpse are they taking?
I don't know. They have a corpse?
It was... I don't know if it was a corpse, but it was a body.
Mop.
It was a... It was a... There's a body here, we swear.
No,
Ain't that the truth?
I'd like for him to have one day of carefree happiness. Might as well be the day he got dead.
Tell me.
Blake is wanting to let Sterling stay free for now, until this is resolved.
Yes. Sterling has agreed to help us in
Believes
regards to the
that
fact
Sterling
that
will help if coerced.
more or less the conversation we had with him. Sterling was working for Scorn, the information on the city and us back to him.
Oh, Scorn again.
Yes, he's been rather busy lately.
This one has a question.
Sure, what is it?
You said that Scorn, the one you call your father, suddenly began to act strangely. Yes.
He's... Yeah, I guess. That'd be the easiest way to put it.
Unlike himself.
You
Interesting.
don't.
Hmm?
What is it? No. That's. Oh no, let's not go down that theory rabbit hole.
That's why this one will not say.
I question mark.
Oh, Dusty. Sorry. Look, the point of the matter is that Scorn changed in how he was acting, what he perceived was right and wrong, right?
Yeah, about six months before all the fighting really started. That's at least
But he was setting things up longer than that before that, right?
Yeah. The only thing, he was playing his guard up really well, and then it acted funny as soon as Duncan died. That's what tipped me off. That's what felt odd about it. I thought I was...
I'm missing something, I'm
Tell
guessing.
is insinuating. We know that Baron Lecter is working with Scorn now.
Yeah.
It's been all but confirmed. Baron Lecter was behind the original experiments that brought the anathema into the world. Or at least...
Don't know what that is.
At least the ones
developed
I'm
them.
dealing with. Yeah.
The individuals like Tell, Lalani, if you've met them. We had another individual named Luna. You know those anathema attacks that were being reported everywhere? Portals opening up, people getting grabbed, body doubles?
Vaguely, yeah.
In case of strange blood.
I mean...
Tell
yeah.
is one of those individuals, I guess. There was a series of experiments done by Elk.
Oh god, this is fucking do it again. Alright, yeah.
Elk was running his experiments based on the original research conducted by none other than Baron Lecter.
Right. Cool.
And now we have Scorn, who is acting strange, working with Baron Lecter. You see where I might be going with this?
Yep, no, I'm seeing, but isn't there like
No, it couldn't have been. He was too himself.
well, yes, but also like isn't
No, it's impossible. No way.
if you guys fought him, like you would have seen a blood difference if there's been other differences noted in the anathema previously, like that you
Wasn't
guys would have known.
It was black blood, which was the indication for anathema. And frankly, I wasn't exactly paying attention, and it was.
Okay, yes, you weren't paying attention, but I think, like, the fact that you didn't notice that his blood was suddenly black is probably indication enough that his blood probably wasn't black. Like, you probably would have had an, oh shit, why is your blood black moment.
I can remember that night during the fall. Me and him matched blades for a long time. Night cuts necks. I saw red blood. I didn't see black.
No, that's something that I feel like would have been known, at the very least.
Maybe. But Derek Scorn also. Who knows?
Though.
Maybe something with just the slightest bit of hold over him. If anybody could be back being enveloped by an anathema, losing themselves to it, it could be him.
Maybe, but I feel like physicality would still change. Regardless, though, just because he isn't doesn't mean that he doesn't have access to that sort of thing.
I know. And if he's working with Lecter, he most certainly does.
Yes.
Yeah. And I find it hard to believe that someone like him could be tested even by an anathema.
I'll talk to Nick. She was around him a lot longer after we left.
Right.
In any case, I should get some sleep.
Yep.
We're going to be early marching tomorrow.
I don't believe I will be
I'll
going
need
with.
to have this conversation with the
have been-
dragon twins with Wolfric.
Understood.
I'm gonna be staying behind to protect the town. From what I've heard, I think there's enough people going, but I'll do what I can here.
Thank you.
I'll volunteer for either, but it's ultimately where Wolfric feels is right.
Yeah.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
Good luck.
Good night.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna be shared, but you know.
Yes. I had reason enough to suspect something was going on after what the fuck happened with Blake. I asked.
Yeah. Needless to say, it's safe to keep this as quiet as we can.
Understood. If it's an inn, then it's an inn, but I also will need to talk to Sterling. I need to know what information he's fed about me, because it could seriously jeopardize some things, and my ability to help you all.
And that's fair. I frankly took everything I took everything I could in that room not to swing a blade and slice off his head.
Yeah, I think I would have punched him if I was in the room, but
I almost did.
Yep.
I might have broken his jaw.
Right. Well.
Beyond that. I'm not too sure. Did Tyrion tell you about Chelsea?
He didn't, but Chelsea mentioned in open air, in the middle of a bunch of people, that she was waiting for one of Tyrion's reports to her. I don't like the way she talked about it.
Me neither. She openly called me that name in the square.
I really don't like her being involved in this.
Neither do I. And I swear if she does anything to threaten Tyrion or anyone I care for, I don't care.
If the need ever arises, just get me close to her. She won't be running.
Yeah. I may have a conversation with her. And either way, between you and me, she'll be running, and she'll find out exactly why it was called the Hawk.
Yeah. She'll find out what a Karavan battle mage can do.
Not for now. What goes this thing? No. They have to have a talk afterwards.
Yeah. You have a good night.
You as well.
It's not a safe, it's staying asleep.
Maybe it can help.
It helps with nightmares too.
I'm not sure my mind would be able to do that.
Trust me on that.
You all get better.